don't know. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I mean, tell me what Call of Duty game that you haven't been able to do about shotguns or something like that, or at least some variation of shotguns. When did they? When did they start introduce? When did they start introducing that? Not, not, not like do welding like yeah, the do welding. Yeah, it started with Model for Two with the models and things like that. But I think it became more of a thing in I think maybe after Black Ops 2 because it wasn't in Black Ops 1. I think Black Ops were able to have the dual judges. Black Ops 2. Then no, it was 2. 2 had the judges. Yeah, remember that shotgun pistol? Yup. Yeah, I remember. What was it? Pythons? Which one was that one? Hey, Rowan, you beat all the horror games? Nice. Very nice. Oh man. Wait, which one was it? For what game? Oh, right. The revolver. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember. That shit yeah, it was pretty cool. You finished all the horror games on your PC. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Honestly, dude, I'm actually am getting back in the groove of playing 76. Even though a lot of like the stuff that I want to do is like late game sort of thing, but yeah, I already know all that's gonna be like way like back there because I still got to do like the main missions and stuff, which I know that's gonna take at least a bit just to do, but it's fine. But I gotta do the one things for Fortnite as well. I gotta do the maybe we'll do that later when the solo comes back. Maybe we'll do the Fortnite challenges because I still gotta do that South Park ones. I gotta get the stick of truth, man. Hell yeah. Hey, Rowan, what's up, buddy? I want to see if that thing is active. Hold on, let me see. Now you gotta get the boys on Minecraft for horror mods. Oh man, good luck. All right, what do we got here? You know what? Let's watch a little bit of stuff. All right, what bundle did you get? Yeah. Oh, I thought you bought a bundle. I thought you wanted to get the ghoul. She got the girl in the ghoul, so she go okie dokie. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I just gotta give them the scare that'll make them piss themselves. Oh boy. Well, hopefully they don't look at the mods that they have installed. Because sometimes I would take a look to see what's in what. Some things you have to. Actually, no, that's true. Some, like you really have to look at what you're installing. Ooh, wait, hold on. What do we got here? Delta Online Launch Tournament. Hello Gears, the team has been hugely surprised and humbled by the popularity of Delta since launch. How many people are on that shit? Don't worry, they won't get to see the mods. Would it be like server side? Because I know some can do that. Oh, check this out. Wait, hold on. Check this out. This is dope. Look at this. Nice. Let me see. We wanted to create the community's passion for old school gears by hosting a launch tournament. Check the details below and get your team together. Then use the sign up link at the bottom of this post to register your spot before they fill up. Okay. If you don't currently have a team, look out for upcoming 10-man events this month and join in for its best place and find its potential teammates. That's cool. Hosting to be the host team will alternate between each game, and in the third game, the host will be determined by the highest score discrepancy uh, in the previous two matches. In the rare event that no one on the particular team can host, the solution left is to have the whoever can host from either team with the most stable connection to do so for all matches. Yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, it'd be cool if they could match do something with like dedicated like servers, but that probably won't happen at least for a while. I'm pretty sure they could accept donations, especially for what they're doing. But I don't know. It's definitely a lot to it. No starting weapons must be only Lancer and Nasher. They really got to make it where that for the game itself, they really got to make it where what's the word, where certain, I was gonna say certain characters, that certain weapons cannot be either be spawned or cannot be used in matches and stuff, because I do want it to have it where that red, like the retro lancers, the hammer bursts and things like that. I kind of want those to be pickup weapons, like the same way how they made, I believe they made them like that in Gears of War 4. I think no, I don't think were retro lancers pickups. I think they were, but I think they made hammer bursts more of a, what is it? More of a, what is it? More of a. I think they made those pickup weapons later. Yeah, because that wasn't an initial thing when it first came out. But okay, what do we got here? No variants of the same similar character on the team. Cog Gear and Ben. Okay. Banned characters. Sophia. Sophia for physics. Why? I wonder what's wrong with her. Anthony Carmine audio. He probably doesn't sound loud. The Armored Cantus audio. Either that they're not loud or they're too loud. One of those two. Scourge animations and Lambent gore animations. All Lambent gore animations. Oh, okay, that's understandable. Honestly, I think they should kind of fix the gore animations in general, because it's a little funny because whenever you kill someone with the Nasher in the game, their bodies just fly. Don't know why, but they just get launched across the map. Which hopefully that I mean it's weird, but I hope that's something that does go fix. No macros, scroll wheel bouncing included. Really, that's something that people do? Fucking scroll wheel bouncing? Jesus. Hacks, cheats, or exploits of any kind, instant ban from Delta Online. No griefing, trolling, toxicity, or unsportsmanlike behavior. Do not intentionally quit or go AFK. Match forfeit. The winning team will receive an exclusive Discord role with a new badge to be displayed as Dion. Would near the top of the role list. Disclaimer: due to the nature of this project, we cannot allow. We will not allow. We cannot and will not offer any monetary incentives for competitions hosted by within Delta Online. That's fine. I mean, here's the thing. I know for some people they'll be like, "Oh, it's ridiculous." Here's the thing. I understand this is Gears of War and things like that, but here's the thing: if a company like Nintendo are very litigious of as they are, and they literally went after like small organizations and things like that because of them using because of people were hosting local tournaments and things like that. Like I can understand why they don't want to do it, especially for something like this that's literally a fan project. Anything can happen. What is the countries? Please fill in accurately as it helps to determine host name, Discord name, in-game identifier, Steam name as displayed in game. Those player numbers will not be allowed and must change their Steam name to fix this issue before sign up. Oh, okay. Some sign up help because the site is finicky. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool that they're having their own tournaments and all that stuff for the game. Bro, look at this boosted server over 80 boosts. Jeez, man. All the way to level 3. That's insane. Sheesh, man. There's some people that are really dedicated into this. I get it, these are like hard. Well, yeah, I would say hardcore like Gears of War fans, specifically Gears 3. Understandable, man. Understandable. If you're someone that grew up playing Gears of War 3 or maybe just Gears of War in general. I mean, for me, I didn't really grow up with Gears of War technically, but I did get invested into it into like I was saying I think almost to my late teens. I think it was probably like 16, 17 or something like that. I think when I played the game. So I think at that time was probably like Gears of War 3 was already out, I think. Cuz I don't think was I playing Gears of War 4 by then? No. I think or was it the other one that came out before Ultimate Edition? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I did play Gears of War 3 for like a bit, and then either Ultimate Edition came out or 4 came out, and then I played those ones. But by the way, it was I mean either way, it was fun. Those are fun, to be honest. Those were really fun. But anyway, let's look at this.
Straights, and the straights needs the gays. Why
That's
do
true.
gay people don't like straight? And everyone's gay. We just the population decline would be fucking huge, and the whole world would
Right.
implode.
Right, but
He's
So
listen,
not
we need
wrong.
a healthy balance of gay and straight. The gays need the straights, and the straights needs the gays. Why
That's
do
true.
gay people don't like straight people? Because when they need straight people to be
What are
gay.
you talking about?
they've never not
Why
liked straight people.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Gay people hate gay bashers.
See, this is the problem with the internet. It just highlights the extremes of both sides.
Oh my god, so true. Nogla was so late to the recording session, so he called from his phone. Nah, I'm like 10 minutes from home, but the food is quick now, though.
So, yeah, it's looking like 20 minutes, pushing 25. Sorry, guys.
All right, well, I'm.
To think I was speeding down the fucking freeway to get here on time for you to be still getting chicken nuggets somewhere, man.
Chicken nuggets.
Actually, I'd be home by now, but I sat in the restaurant and I was in a business phone doing some big
Very
moves,
important.
Frank. Big moves.
Big deal.
Oh my god.
Big
Oh my
deals.
god.
I'm paying another $100 grand for another Minecraft server for 2 weeks. Like,
That's right. That's right. This time,
Dude, how does dude, I always say that shit's wild though. How is it that Noga pays for 100K for a fucking server? I think it's specifically a modded server from Minecraft. It's like, brother, you could have actually invested in your own server. Like those he invested 100K for a server in Minecraft. Like, well, he pretty much did pay up, but I don't think it was all at once, but I don't think so at least. But yeah, supposedly he paid for like 100K. I don't think it was him. I'm pretty sure him and his friends paid a bit. I'm pretty sure Vanos paid a good portion of it. Same thing with Terrorizer because I'm pretty there was the big for what I remember from some of the things for some of the quotes that they said where Vanos, he really likes playing Minecraft and so does Terrorizer as well. And the black one too, what's his name? More so. I think he loves it. Yeah, but he likes it too. But you know, it's understandable. But yeah, I think the ones that are like the big, you know, big hitters, which is what is it? Which is Nogla, Vanos, and Terrorizer, and some of the others. Especially the ones that really wanted to play in it. Yeah, they had to pay for a bit just to play it. But yeah, but I think I think everyone else is like much more smaller. They didn't really pay that much. Which to me, I'm like, okay, you know, it's fine. Because if this is something that they really wanted to do, okay, fair enough. But I'm just like wait, let me look up. What? No, I'm not gonna play fucking your. What is this? Warships. World of Warships. Get out of here. How much? I like how the first thing that pops up is how much watts does a lightning bolt have? Because I looked that up yesterday. For a Minecraft server. They say Minecraft server hosts typically cost $5 to $15 per month. No, but what? How much is it to have like your own server? Depends on the type of server and a version of Minecraft you're running. If it's vanilla, it could be as low as $4 to $10. That's actually not bad. Running a server generally costs $5 to $30 depending on the cost. Yeah, that's what they all saying. It's like they're like, oh, it's a little bit. I'm like, I want to know how much it'll be to have a full server. Self-hosting a Minecraft server involves running a server software on your own computer or dedicated machine that you own. This is an option is usually the most cost-effective since it eliminates the need separate hosting provider. That's what I'm saying. Is like if Nogla had like a spare PC or something like, which I'm pretty sure he does. I'm like, you could have used your like your extra PC. You know, if you had one line around, and use that as a, it could use that as a probably like a host for the server. But I just want to know how much does it actually cost, you know? But may, But yeah, I think that would have been a better choice. But imagine that paying 100K for a server. I'm like, brother, you got fucking bamboozled. I mean, I think from what I can remember, like the people were making mods, but I'm just like, bro, there's so many community Minecraft mods you could use, especially like one of the early, especially one of the early mods, or especially one of the earlier updates. I think the one that's like has a lot of support. I think it's the 1.20.1 or something like that. I forgot which one it was, but there's so many mods for that update in particular, which I wonder why. We're talking about GTA 5 mods. We're talking about Minecraft mods. GTA 5 mods doesn't really have, it has mods and stuff, but it's awful. I heard that it's pain in the ass just a mod. But no, but in this in particular, we're talking about Minecraft. Was a Minecraft modding, specifically hosting a server for Minecraft mods. Because here's the thing. Rexy. There was the what is it? Nogla in particular. He paid. I don't think it was at once. I don't think so. I think it was like a gradual payments probably. Probably. I'm not even sure anyway. But he essentially paid like $100,000 supposedly. Was it that much? Or was it less than that? Anyway, he paid tens and tens of thousands. I think it was like 100 or something like that of what he said, or maybe it was like 50. But hold on.
And so that's right. That's right. This
Paying
some big
very
news,
important.
Brian.
Wait, I think it says right here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm paying another 100 grand for another Minecraft server.
Okay, so it is okay. Yeah, it is 100. But yeah, he essentially paid 100K. What is it for? A server and stuff. I'm not even too sure if it's like private mods and stuff. It might be. But it might be like it might be like it might be like I would think it would be what's the word, for obviously it'd be his own private private thing, right? But I think it was probably because like the people will be making mods for them to do stuff and such. But I'm just like I have no idea what was the reason why for that much. But I think if he was paying for that and the modding and things like that, I'll be honest with you, I don't think it will come anywhere close to being 100K. Whoever, what is it? Whoever told him it was gonna be that much, straight up bamboozled these guys. I'll be for real. Straight up bamboozled Nogla. And here's the thing. I don't think Nogla who say who it was, but I want to know who the fuck did they hire as a what is it, as a who they hire for for a Minecraft modder for their shit, because it's like, bro, that is ridiculous. I'll hope that person gets outcasted as a fucking as a modder. Like truly. I thought that shit was wild. But yeah.
For 2 weeks later.
That's right. That's right. This time I'm paying it up front. And so
Oh my
basically,
God.
I was sitting at the table and I didn't realize that I was supposed to scan the QR code on the table. And
Oh,
Oh,
I've done that
this place.
before, and it was
someone recording
embarrassing.
it as well. I didn't realize you're supposed to scan the QR code and then go into the app, pick your food, order your food, pay for your food.
First of all, if any restaurant, if any place wants me to scan a fucking QR code so I could look at their menu, I'm walking out. Like legit, I'm walking out. I am gonna be going to a place where specifically elderly people go to, which is probably going to be what is it, a Culver's. I'll be going to Culver's every single time because old fucks go there. That what is it? The closest thing they have to technology is that fucking what is it? Is the highest that they got is technology is that cash register that has an LCD screen. I know that bitch got an LCD because those things look hella old. So that's the close. So that's the place I'm gonna go to order my food, because if any restaurant is like, oh, use our QR code to what is it to order? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm walking out.
And I sat there for about 20
Aw.
minutes wondering why no one's coming. And
Aw, that to be
That's
fair,
sad.
like
I was like, man,
to be
this
fair,
place-
why tip in those conditions?
I know.
You know what I mean?
This happened to me recently, by the way.
That makes me mad.
This
Because
happened
it's
to
like,
me
why the
recently.
fuck would you tip? Why would you tip?
Thinking of buying GTA 4? Well, well, or is it 6? I forgot. No, I think that's 6. Um, well, am I gonna buy GTA 6? No, because I sold I sold my Xbox and all that stuff for it. But for GTA 4, but for I mean I don't know. But for you, for specifically for GTA 4, then honestly, I mean you're running Linux, right? Well, you got to remember how old GTA 4 is, and you got to remember that if you're playing old games, like especially GTA 4, yeah, games back then didn't run on Linux really. I- Games like running on Linux back then was pretty rare, to be honest. There weren't too many games. D- the way how games are made today, and the way how they were back then, right now like invest like being what is it, someone that games on Linux, it's really good right now. But if you're someone that really likes retro gaming and stuff, you practically have no choice but into investing into a Windows software. Practically. But I do know. But here's the thing: I do know that the software, I believe, to run the older window games, it is getting better for Linux. I have heard that the people that are work that I don't know what program it is, um but they are making it more better and more better and more stable to play older games. I don't know which ones, but I do know that there are still progressively working on that for for more Linux users to play the older games, which I think is great. I think it's good. But yeah, but I would say have fun, especially with GTA 5. I would say do GTA 5 since it is more modern. Um I don't know what's up with people like choosing Linux all the time. It's like, bro, I don't know what's up with people that want to be like, I want to play these old ass games, but then they tell people I use Linux. It's like, brother, good luck playing those games, but all right. Good luck playing the retro games. Good luck playing games that's what is it? That's older than 2016. But yeah, if it could run, if it runs well on for GTA 4 on what is on Linux, then yeah, go ahead. Um, it'll certainly be interesting to see how that goes. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
Like, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, just honestly pay people wages. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Pay people a little bit more, and then we don't have to worry about this whole tipping culture shit.
Exactly.
I hate
Period,
it.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
I guess
Here's the thing. This is something that people don't take in consideration. Like, yes, I understand the idea of not really wanting to tip and things like that. I get that. But you got to remember that if you're someone that's really good at at being a waiter and waitress and things like that, you will make more money than people that do minimum wage. Like, you truly would. Making it where that if waitresses and all that stuff, if it had, if they make it where that they have to pay them like minimum and things like that. Yes, it is true that the food and everything would drastically increase more. I'm not too sure how much more exactly, but it will go way up. That's the reason why they trying to keep it as minimum as possible. And here's the thing, it'd be way different. It'd be way different if there were businesses, which technically there are, which from what I've heard, it's also pretty illegal for them to do. Is that if they charge no, if the business owner takes portions of the tips from what is it from its employees, that right there. I'm not too sure if it's illegal everywhere across the states, but I do know that, and or I do know that that is, I'm not too sure where if it is or isn't, but it'll be be illegal and all that stuff and in a lot of places, because that's a big no no. But yeah, that's the reason why that to me I think that kind of gives a reason of why the why that it should kind of stay the way as it is, because if it, the food, I will say that the pricing of the food definitely has gone up, but I'll be honest with you, dining, it's you'll get way more food and also it's a better experience than just going to a fucking McDonald's. I mean, have you ever tried buying a family meal from McDonald's and stuff? You might as well just dine in at that point, like truly. Like it might even be cheaper too, depending on what you order. Like like if you look at how much it is for like a 10 piece compared to what is it, to the menu that you get in and like let's say in this case like Denny's or whatever which one you like, you'll get way more at what is at an actual Denny's and things like that, because right now how much is it below, like you like getting nuggets all the time, it's like $1, it's basically like a dollar something per nugget practically. So yeah, that shit's like way the fuck up there. So it's like no, thank you. But I'm just saying, Um, but is it? By the way, physical GTA 6 will not release this year. This is true. Um, yeah, that's true. They didn't want to do physical GTA 6, because they didn't want like leakers or something like that. For the game to be released. Which I don't know, which somebody's bound to leak it for sure, probably. But you know, we'll see. What is it? We'll see what happens later. But yeah, I did hear about that for GTA 6 that there will be a a physical disc, which is interesting when they say that, because that's just that means that they actually do plan on selling physical copies for the game. Which honestly, in this day and age, you don't really think they would really do that. But okay, that's what they want to do. Fair enough.
So I get, oh, there's a QR code. Maybe I'll scan that and I'll get Raid Shadow Legends. But I didn't. I got a menu and I ordered the food. And then just when I was nearly done with
This had to
food,
be
lo
like
and
right
behold,
during the
Leah
pandemic.
phones and says, "Did you get me anything?" I'm like, "Oh, fuck, I didn't get you." But I didn't say it. It goes, "Oh, I was waiting until you were out of bed."
You might as well have just told her no if you said that.
I don't know, man. She can fuck me up, so
Yes, you can.
you'd be surprised how strong 5'1" women are. Like,
No, you could be
That's
surprised how weak his
Dude,
muscles
I
are.
swear to God, what is up with Vanos in this fucking movie, Pluto Nash? Like, I feel like I have watched so many Eddie Murphy movies. This is the movie I have not watched. Balone, have you watched Pluto Nash? And Balone isn't even there. Well, what is up with Vanos and Pluto Nash? Because I feel like, here's the thing, I've seen so many Eddie Murphy movies. I feel like I've seen all of them. Well, maybe not all of them, but like I've seen like a lot of the ones growing up. It's just one of the movies that's just no one, it's just like no one talks about, because like what's wrong with it? Is it a piece of shit? Is it a god awful movie? Is it has to be that. Like it has to be one of those movies that was so fucking awful that no one talks about it. Like this is probably one of those movies where that it is better to be forgotten, because this could have been one of those movies that could have tanked his career or something. I don't know. Hey, you watched a Nostalgia Critic review? Oh, Nostalgia Critic. Oh yeah, he's good content. But that's just wild though, because it's like, how bad is this movie? It is wild though. And I did hear that, and I did see that it has like a extremely low tomato score, like 5 or some shit, which is like, how bad is this? It's wild though.
Street fight. That's what it is. Like, I grew up in the countryside.
You got street credit?
Yeah, she's got street cred. You know,
What about you? Do you got street cred?
I got farm cred.
I got farm cred.
That's like me and
going in
you.
a circle, like all these
Yeah,
like
that is
fucking
funny.
tough
She's got
dudes
street
from the
cred. I got
streets.
farm
I was
cred.
gonna say.
I won't stab one motherfucker for stealing my hamburger. What'd you do?
Milk the coat. Milk the coat for you. Made a coat.
What do you mean, make it come?
You don't have one udder.
One other what?
That's all the cow had. Cow only had one udder. You know,
I know you
Oh, that's
told us
hilarious.
that the restaurant you're at isn't McDonald's, but I'm just picturing you at a McDonald's on speakerphone.
I'm at a really nice place.
Just on speakerphone in the middle. Everyone else is quiet, just yapping away.
No, he's at the drive-thru and the speakers beside him. Sir, can you please order? Anyway, Ryan, what an order? It has one order. It has
yeah,
one
I'm
order.
drive-through just blocking everybody.
No car.
Are you recording, Evan?
Hey,
Yeah,
Williams.
I'm not really paying attention too much though, because I'm trying to edit Pluto Nash onto the Jeffrey Dahmer TV soon. Right now.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's such a weird thing to do.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't know if you saw this in that Call of Duty Discord, but one of the guys I play with,
I saw it
Dysfunction.
was,
Yeah, Dysfunction. His wife, she tweeted the other day about how she was upset about people making memes and jokes about like the Jeffrey Dahmer documentary or whatever. And I really wanted to reply so bad because the first line of her tweet is,
Dude.
"These Dahmer memes are tasteless."
Oh no. That's a fucking setup, bro.
Like, listen, I love your wife, Penny, but there's a joke here dying to be tweeted, and I don't know if I can contain
Oh
myself.
my god.
Yeah, I would be like, I love your wife, but this bitch needs to shut the fuck up. That's just wild though. Like, holy shit. Dude, like, can you imagine? Can you imagine you make a tweet saying, you know, you mentioned that you know, that these Jeffrey Dahmer jokes are tasteless. I'm like, bro, look, here's the thing. Maybe for some of you guys who do know or don't know, Jeffrey Dahmer was infamous, and I mean infamous, specifically. What is it? Specifically of eating gay men. And when I mean eating, and I don't mean like gargling balls, I mean straight up eating them, you know. He was an infamous cannibal pretty much. And so specifically he went for gay men. Like there was no straight dick in this nigga's mouth or anything like that. It was all gay men. And so so that was that was the thing. And so imagine making the joke, right? You make the joke, these Jeffrey Dahmer jokes are tasteless. I'm like, bro, like really? Bro is homophobic? I mean, I wouldn't exactly say he was afraid of the gays. Yeah. Well, because from what I can remember, his the main place he would go to was gay clubs, and he knew the spots, and he knew which ones. He knew exactly which ones were where the men in the closet were partying. He knew exactly where to go. Bro is gay. Yeah, exactly, Rex. And now you're learning. You see, now you know. Now you know. Jeffrey Dahmer is a gay man. That's it. And that's it. You know. And it was funny. You know what's something that was like really retarded was that for some fucking reason, like here's the thing. I like. I feel like this was something stupid that Amazon did because it's like, yes, technically speaking, we're talking about a gay man, but here's the thing. Like for some reason, Netflix didn't want to put the LGBT on the TV show, which I'm like, I think you guys should because it is about a gay man. I mean, I mean, here's the thing. Like he was he was a cannibal and all the stuff that happened to be gay, but this is a story, or I guess you could, well, not exactly a documentary, but like pretty much like the truths of what this guy was doing as a gay man. So I'm like, technically, the LGBT tag, you know, I think it deserves a spot to be here, even though, yes, it is about a murderous cannibal gay man, but he deserves a spot, in the LGBT community. I mean, just saying, man was eating dicks, and that's it. Just saying. But that shit, I thought that shit was wild. That was something that Netflix just didn't want to put it. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I thought it was just stupid. I'm like, really? Like, do you guys really have to be this like protective and shit like that? Like let's be honest. I like gay women. Clearly, but was Jeffrey Dahmer like gay men? I don't know, but I thought that shit was wild though. I was like, okay, well, I mean, they want to, they want to be that way. All right, cool. Anyway, what did William say? The only thing tasteless was the black meat he preferred over the white man he ate. Uh, I mean, given that this was in where was this at? It's like in Wisconsin, right? And the when what year what era was it that Jeffrey Dahmer did all this? It was like the 90s, right, Balone? Oh, is it 70s? Oh, well, actually, given by the glasses, it does look 70s. Because those box frame glasses, yeah, I could definitely see 70s. Yeah, those are like George Romero glasses. Um, but yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll be honest with you. If this is like 70s era and in Wisconsin, oh yeah, this guy was not going after. This guy was not going after a black man at all, for sure. It is wild though. By the way, did you see the clips of VTubers saying the N word? I have, and it's very funny. Can you send that? It's very fun, and what's the awesome thing is that the awesome thing about it is that all of those VTubers were what is it? They weren't they're none of them are native English speakers, because some of them did speak English, but they weren't, but that wasn't their native language, or it was very broken English. So I do question, like, if the ones that have broken English, do they understand the context? Do they understand the context of saying nigga, or do you think they don't? It's like I like yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they all do. So I think it's just so fucking funny just seeing clearly like Japanese, Japanese I think some of them were Korean, but I think mainly those are Japanese. It was just saying Japanese Japanese girls just saying the N word, because you remember that scene in GTA 5 with Lamar and Franklin? Yeah, the haircut, the haircut part. Yeah, it was that part. It was that part. What? Oh yeah, Rush Hour. Oh my god. Yeah, with Jackie Chan. Yeah. He just looks just looks at the black man. What up, my nigga? Doesn't he say it like two or three times? Yeah, dude, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why is Discord so fucking loud, below? You're at 100%. It makes it sound like you're at 300%, bro. Did you restart Discord? Did you like full restart it? Maybe I gotta restart it. Well, let me restart it and see if that fixes it. I don't think it will, but let's see. Hold on, let me restart it. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Hold on, let me restart it real quick. Let me see. No, that's the wrong one. But good. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't think it will, because I don't know why everything's just super loud in Discord right now. I love Discord. Ugh. Take me home. Let me see. Hold on. Let me grab this right here. There you go. That looks better. Oh yeah. Let me see. Speaking of gay, I forgot to put it on the channel, but you want to check out the legal mindset coverage of the Tectone files. I think no, I don't think I watched. I've seen. I think I saw clips of it, like covering it from other people. How long is that? Because I don't think it'll be that. Actually, no, because it is quite a bit of pages. So it'll probably cover like more like the important stuff. What is not all during stream, but like a little bits and pieces. Sure, yeah. I know it gets pretty good. Seen in the Epstein files. Yes, I've seen snippets of it through like, through people talking about it. I like how the thing that people are talking about the most. Well, depending on what space you're in, but obviously like I watch a lot of gaming shit, so people are talking about like all the gaming stuff with Epstein, where what is it what is it where Bill Clinton was a casual. Well, he was the usual he was the usual traveler to the island, like crazy and all that stuff. Which I was like, damn. I'm like that nigga about to be subpoenaed pretty damn soon. What else? I'll be honest, dude. I'll be honest with you. People, the amount of pages that they released, god damn, man. What is it? People be criticizing like Trump like crazy, but I'm just like, man. Let's be honest. If the office was blue, we would have never gone those. We would never gone those files. To be honest with you, I mean, it sucks that it took this long, right? And a lot of fucking, and a lot of what is it? And a lot of outcry. But you know what? It's out there, and I don't even think this is the whole thing. To be honest, I don't even think this is the whole thing. Something tells me that there's fucking more. But but the Clintons, it's looking real bad for the Clintons. They're gonna get subpoenaed pretty soon. I mean, they already did. They're about to be thrown in jail, and then now you got what is it? Now you got what is it? Children sacrifices thrown in their way too. They're about to fucking answer all. What is it? They're about to answer everything. Hey man, don't be surprised if those what is it? If those one what is it? If their planes happen to explode midair. I'm just saying, they're throwing the book at the fucking Clintons right now. Was it? You got this shit included with it too, man. They're wild, bro. But yeah, let me see. I don't care for the new Epstein files because technically speaking, it will reveal more about Epstein than the people that it was on his island. Honestly, I think that's just something early on, but something tells me that potentially that there could be something more later. But we'll see, right? We'll see more about this stuff. Maybe they're planting, maybe in a way they're planting seeds and all that stuff. They're planting the seeds inside of people, to what is it to really show that who were the real perpetrators. But I don't know. It's just fucking crazy though. But yeah, bro got banned from Xbox Live. He got what is it? He got banned from Xbox Live because apparently through excessive words, which are pretty short. Given that, for what I remember hearing, he's not a fan of black people, so something tells me that he was saying the N word like crazy. Which I'm pretty sure he was. I'm pretty sure that was the case, that he must be playing Call of Duty all the time then. Man was probably playing what is around what is a Black Ops 2 era. But let me see. There was that. I think there was something with World of Warcraft specifically. I think there was something with Fortnite. I think. I think there might have been something with Fortnite and some other shit too. Which I was like, brother, it's just so fucking wild. I'm just like and to me, you know what's crazy is like how was all this like I'm like. To me, I'm thinking, was all this just in is all this in Epstein's fucking email or something? Like what? Oh man. It's just wild though. Let me see. Try watching the Epstein's versus Diddy AI movie. Hmm. Not really in nah. But how later though? How long the fat orange funny man gonna drag his feet on this shit? I mean, given how many pages were just released and all that stuff, it looks like for quite a while. I mean, you gotta remember, what is it? That it hasn't even been that long since that well the fuck up that they did with the other files that they did, and then now you have this one released. There could be another set, released pretty soon. I mean, who knows? But I'm gonna be for real, man. Be happy with this. I'm gonna be for real. Like you guys, be happy that all this shit's being shown right now because you gotta remember, in the other administration, they would have never released those files. If that was at that previous administration, it's still the current administration. Those files, we will never seen any of those, because here's the thing: the only thing that the previous administration was just interested was just anything that would get Trump behind bars. That was the only thing they were interested in. They were digging deep in that, what is it, in those files. And I mean, I don't know I don't know if there's anything new that was mentioned. From what I heard, is like there might be some things mentioning Trump more, but I'm not too sure if that's true or not. Or maybe it's not him, but maybe there's like maybe like allies of his. I have no idea. I'm not too sure. But I'm just saying, that everything that the previous administration was doing everything they can to throw the book at Trump. Even with the Epstein files, they couldn't find anything with the Epstein files. The only time when they mentioned it was and the only time when even when they just uttered a word of it, they always put Trump right next to it all the time. So they weren't interested. They're not interested. I'm gonna tell you this much: the Democratic administration was not interested in releasing the Epstein files at all. If it only meant destroying Trump's career, that's the only time. That's the only time they were interested in the files. They would have never released those files at all. People got to remember that. For 4 years, maybe a little bit more than that. For 4 years, they had the files the whole time. And now those files are being released. They're releasing pretty, fairly slow, but they're being released. Got to remember that. Everybody's getting the book. You sent the video on Discord, right? I think this administration trying to do is just much stalling, but I guess we just have to wait and see. Probably yes, stalling, or maybe there's just like a lot that they have to comb through and things like that. Potentially they'll probably release more of the damning evidence. The more of the damning evidence probably later, probably to get like subpoenas and things like that. But that's hopeful thinking, that's wishful thinking. But something tells me that the actual like full on damning evidence, like, oh yeah, these motherfuckers are going to prison, they're probably working cases against them. And the thing about it is, like, these cases take a while to build up and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is it? You're still loud as fuck. Yeah, you're still loud. What happens if I turn you down? Like, what is just turning? What happens if I put you like at 5%? Like, would that be better? It just shows you way the fuck down. Yeah, like it turns you way down, like it like straight up just pivots. Wait, let me see. Let me put you at 80. I think 80. I think 75 would be fine. I think. Oh. Anyway, but what? Yeah. Didn't Bill Clinton give a young woman a blowjob? Wouldn't that still be a man at that point? Um, but is that what? But is that, did that happen? I've heard there might have been like I'm not too sure if it was. I'm not too sure if it was a. I'm not too sure if it was a trans man given giving what is it getting what is it getting a blowjob. But I do remember hearing about Bill Clinton giving yeah, I think I do remember hearing about Bill Clinton giving fellatio, but I'm not too sure um but I'm not too sure which I'm not too sure if it was specifically that. It could be, but I did hear about it. But this was like a while back. um was this at the time too when people were talking about that there's a painting of him in the blue dress? I think that might have been around that time. So that was probably like, well, like in like a year ago or some shit. So maybe that's how far back it was. I don't really remember. But I do remember hearing the things about him what is it, giving fellatio and all that stuff. That woman was Monica Lewinsky. Oh. Well, it looks like Monica is gonna get investigated too. Monica Lewinsky? No. His name is Manny Lewinsky. You don't earn that trans title no more, baby.
After someone dies, can you make jokes
You
about
can't.
them?
You can't. According to the internet, Nugly, you can't.
Never,
if a
dude,
Netflix
never.
documentary comes up, you're screwed. You can't
Then why
talk
do so
about
many people make fun of Jesus?
They're talking about real people.
it. Exactly, they're real people.
Not fictional characters.
Fucking Nogla.
That's the funniest thing he has ever said. Yo.
Wait, I gotta look up. What was the wait? I gotta look up Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy. Pluto Nash. How bad was Pluto Nash? Oh my god, Pluto Nash has a 6? Where can I watch this? Maybe I can see it one day. It's on Tubi or Sling. Do you have to pay for Tubi? Wait, the cast has Rosario Dawson as Dina Lake and Luis Guzman and Joe Panatillo. Actually, I'm not even too sure who that is. Jesus, I don't know who that is. Who what does he do? I don't know. But yeah, but it's crazy. Rosario Dawson, bro. What other things that was this was wait, what year was this when this movie came out? This was 2002. Rosario Dawson, isn't she like in her 30s? So she must have been like a. Actually, no. How old is she? I don't know, but she must have been really young when doing this movie. Like, holy crap, that's crazy. That's wild, bro. A 6 in Rotten Tomatoes and 3.9 on IMDb. Yeah. Honestly, you know what is great? You know what is great is the movie this is my all-time favorite. This is one of my favorite fucking movies. Kicking It Old School. Brother, Kicking It Old School is such a fucking funny movie. Oh my god, it has your favorite Bobby Lee, Jamie Kennedy, what is it? Miguel Nunez or Nunez or whatever the fuck you say it. Michael Rosenbaum. Maria Menopause. Oh my god, dude! It has like literally the greats in this fucking movie. Oh yeah, Christopher McDonald and Deborah Rubb. Oh yeah, these are the parents. Oh my god, this is such a banging movie. There's this one particular part in the movie I want to play, but I can't. Um, I'll send it later, but dude, you want to know something funny? Was it PG? What is it? PG-13. PG-13 movie. Did this movie even do well? It has a 2 and Rotten Tomatoes. Bro, this is one of my fucking. This is one of my favorite fucking movies, bro. This movie's legendary for the wrong reasons. Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on. Can I even search it up? Hold on. Can I even find it? Uh, have you watched How High? No, I don't think so. Iron Lung movie when? Isn't that movie in? Where's that movie at anyway? Is it in theaters or something? Um. uh, Let me see. Maybe I could put Bobby Lee. Bobby reveals the truth about kicking it old school. I think I've seen this clip before, but brother, it's so fucking good.
Sorry, guys.
Let me see. Maybe it was this part.
That's what you guys are gonna call you. Still good. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, Mr. Ferguson.
Dude, imagine that. Imagine hearing that. PG-13 movie, by the way. PG-13 movie.
Fuck you, Mr. Ferguson. I'm kidding.
PG-13 movie, by the way. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that shit's so funny, dude. Like, how is it that they filmed the part where Bobby Lee's character just straight up yells, "Fuck you, Mr. Ferguson"? That's one of the things where I'm like, it's a PG-13 movie, by the way. And here's the thing. They may think, oh, maybe because in the TV, not TV, in the movie thing, they could probably get like one cuss word or one vulgar word or whatever. There is something that happens way earlier in the movie where, let's just say, the main character. Here's the thing: the movie's about the dude waking up from a coma. Let's just say that there are certain words where the character says when he wakes up from that coma that well, for him it was a big no-no because of his friend Darnell, but because of a certain popular what is it, hip hop group from Compton, let's just say a word became really popular at that time, which technically today is not really much, kind of around depending on who you ask. I mean, it's still popular around me, obviously, because that's the, that was the era that I grew up in. And that was a lot of media I consumed. Jesus Christ, man. But let's just say that certain words were said, which I'm like, PG-13 movie, by the way. But that's just wild. But yeah, anyway, the movie How High, I don't know. I think the closest movie that I've probably seen about like that sounds like a movie that would be about like probably that would be some the whole premise is about weed. I think the closest that I think I've seen a movie like that, what's that Dave Chappelle movie, Balone? That it was all about like the character selling weed. Um, we have it, I think. Is it how high? No, I don't think so. Oh, this one, half baked. That's what it's called. Mm-hmm. Yeah, half baked. This is the one that I remember seeing. Yeah. Yeah, which is funny because the thing about it is that I mean I don't know what age I was when I saw it. I was probably like because I don't think we saw it at the time when it came out. It might have been like a little bit later for sure. But I will say that by the time when I watched it, I was like I have no idea what they're talking about. Which of course it makes sense because my brother, how old is he? Like I think he's like 8 years older than me, so it makes sense why he understood more of the jokes than me.
Pause, so we gotta hear that again. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard. I don't think I've ever heard him say anything funnier. Why is no one replaying this? This is so good.
Then why do so many people make fun of geeks?
They're talking about real people.
Exactly, they're real people.
Not fiction.
This is my favorite day. This is my
Oh
favorite
my
thing he has ever
God.
said. I swear to God, that is the.
Can we say, like, can we be honest and just say that I genuinely believe that Nogla is the funniest person in the Vanox crew?
I wholeheartedly agree most of the time.
Because it's effortless with him. It's effortless. He just says shit.
People make fun of him that he didn't like. He's only
That
had like,
laugh.
a few
Mhm.
little jobs, like, but he never worked for like a corporation or anything. So people make fun of him for that. But I think this was his calling, and he got on it early. Good fucking for him.
No
Jokes
characters.
Yeah, not fake white people that didn't exist.
No
I'm
one
just
got- no one got
kidding. I don't have
no
any
one-
proof.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying it just because.
I think the reason why because of that is because he was just authentic of what he's like he's just authentic of what he's saying. Like that's the thing. Like he's not lying, he's bullshitting. I understand for some people they're like, oh, why does he think this way? Like he's just speaking what's in his mind. That's it. And here's the thing. It's just one of those things where it's like we all have dumb shit that we're gonna say. And I understand that some people will be like, well, just don't say it. But I'm just like, honestly, like, is it really like yeah, it's like is it really a bad thing just to say it, you know? It's just like it depends what it is, but it's just like out of just pure curiosity or maybe just unknowing. It's like, is it really that bad? Because he probably just doesn't even know. It's just a pure question. That's it. So that's the thing, is like he's just being for real about it. But yeah. Uh Rexy, I wish I was born a woman. We all wish for things, Rexy. Doesn't mean sometimes, it is what it is. I told my friends, hey man, sometimes when shit happens, you just gotta play that song. That's the way it is. And the way you can find that song is in Red Dead Redemption 2. You just gotta play that song.
Alright, guys, he'll go to hell and I'll go to heaven.
Yeah, that's crazy to think. Dahmer literally ate a bunch of people, and we just don't believe in one certain religion, but we're all gonna end up in the same fiery pit for eternity. That's crazy.
I don't think that's fair.
I'm not gonna eat a single human as long as I live, and I'm still gonna be in the same
For
fucking
you
spot.
guys.
No, I'm
should be
a
different-
believer.
Sucks
No,
for
I believe
you
in Jesus. I'm just doing satire for the entirety of.
Wait, what the hell's going on here? All the lights are flashing red. What the fuck does that mean, Evan?
What are you talking about?
None of the lights are working. They're all just flashing red. When
It
do I
means-
go?
Oh, it's a
Oh,
four-way.
he's
It's a
driving.
four-way
Oh,
stop.
all the stoplights, yeah.
Honk your horn.
It's a four-way stop.
Shut up, Evan. You slow down and treat it like a four-way stop. If no one else is there, you
Wait,
drive.
Yes, if the road lights if they all start flashing red, then you treat it as it's a four-way stop. Fucking Thanos is like, hey man, it's like you just barrel through. That's it. You just go as fast as you can. It's like, oh my god, this nigga's gonna get this man killed.
Gotta
through
tell
it.
me
What
to
do you mean,
go.
shut
Brian's
up,
like,
Evan?
I'm
You're
trying.
supposed to.
Yeah, Brian's like trying to save his ass.
I know you're trying.
Brian's
fellow
not.
Irish trying to help him.
I know.
A fellow Irish.
Brian's not trying to help Nogla. He's trying to save the rest of the world.
He's trying trying to prevent Nogla from killing people.
He's like, wait, this is a liability.
He's like, shut up, Evan, I have to help him. He's gonna kill people.
All right, guys, I got past there. I'm fine now. I live. It was close though. A cat died.
You know what I'm gonna do now? I'll put Pluto now. Dude, I can't even speak. It's Monday, so I don't feel on top of my game, and I'm
Hey, good morning.
nervous.
Happy
How
Monday.
many guns do you have next
Happy
to you?
Monday.
I only have two.
Huh?
I do have a grenade though this time. I have 2 guns.
Your
1
average
grenade,
American
some duct
conversation.
tape.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, "How many guns do you have next to you?" Well, I only have
Oh,
two.
that
I
girl,
only have
that didn't
two of
even
them.
phase me.
But I got a grenade. What are you talking about? That didn't phase you.
That didn't phase me.
What do you mean that didn't phase you?
You know.
Okay, listen, YouTube. We may have told this story on YouTube before, but we got to tell the story
We gotta
again.
tell it
'Cause
again.
about a year ago, Pasta and I were hanging out and we were drinking. And
This was
sometimes
2
we do
years
this where
ago.
we-
This
Was
was
it 2 years ago?
It was literally
Bitch.
2 years ago. It was like last March.
We were hanging out. It was the middle of the night, and we were drinking
Mhm.
like glasses of wine. I think we both had like 2 glasses of wine each.
Yeah, just
And
enough
we're
to be
just
like,
watching.
"Woo."
We're watching movies and doing puzzles. All right, we're having a girls' night. It's about the middle of the night. I hear on her window of her office where she lives right now, where she is right now, while we're filming this. I hear. Okay, I hear some knocking,
Yeah.
loud as fucking day.
Yeah.
I'm like, what was that? And she's like, what? I'm like, the knocking. And then you go, oh, and then you heard it too.
Yeah, and then it went again.
And then it happened again, and I was like, holy fuck. And I'm like, is there anyone like near you? And she lives in the middle of nowhere. Please
Yeah.
understand, if someone is knocking on her fucking window, it's a goddamn cryptid or a
Yes.
kidnapper or a murderer, all right? So I'm like, Pasta, get up, get your shit, like get somebody, you need to get like, I think your brother was home.
Yeah.
Get your brother up, like wake your dogs up, like you need to lock your doors, you need to check your window. She gets up, we're both drunk as fuck, by the way. She gets up, she starts prowling around her house. She gets a handgun.
I
Her
get my
brother gets
Ruger
a
9mm.
shotgun.
Ooh.
I'm like,
Her
no,
brother
we
gets a
got
shotgun.
this.
She sent me a photo of like her glass of wine. This is later on. Her glass of wine and her handgun next to it. Like as
Yeah.
we're doing our girls' night. But
It was
anyways, so
crazy.
she gets up. She's prowling around.
I like how she's like so dumbfounded at this. It's like, yeah, here's the thing, Pasta, she's from the South. Like you don't think that she just casually just has a handgun, like at least like in their like if she, like let's say that her desk would have a drawer. You don't think she'll just have a handgun like in the drawer? Of course she would. And I'm pretty sure in her closet she's got a fucking 12 gauge. At least here's the thing. It is safely to assume, especially in the house in the South, that there's at least one shotgun in every closet. Or at least one shotgun under the bed. Every under the bed. Even the kids. Like, let's be honest. Like, that's just... It's not exactly that crazy. It really isn't.
her house. She's like, she calls the cops. She knows like the local police.
Yeah.
The police come by. They're like, oh, we're just gonna guard your house for the night. Like they keep a police car in her driveway all night long. Like
Yes.
legit till like the morning. Dude, it was wild. It was some high security shit. But then you come back, you're giggling to me. You're like, yeah, my brother has like the shotgun. I got the handgun. The dogs are all everywhere. The police are outside. If they come back, they're fucked. And yeah, she's so chill about this on the phone. By the way, me, a Canadian, don't have a gun, never held a gun. People in Canada, growing up, like would just leave their doors unlocked. Like that's the type of shit we were on in Canada. So this is just unheard of for me. I'm just terrified for you.
I'm like, I got this.
America's a mythical place. It really is.
It is. You're so right.
How many guns do you have next?
Yup, and here's the thing: you guys are importing a lot of migrants. What is it, into Canada, and oh yeah, soon enough, you guys aren't gonna have your doors on what is unlocked still. There's gonna be masses of, well, I can't exactly say what it is, but no, but it does, but the word, but you can remove the G out of this. It's what is it? It's called grape. But let's be honest with you, and would they do anything about it? Not when it's too late. Not until when there's an average of 10 a day. But anyway, is Jujutsu Kaisen worth watching? I don't know. Jonathan, you watch anime. What is it? You've seen JJK? Okay, is it good? Okay, Jonathan said it's good, so yeah, it's worth watching. Me, I don't really watch anime much anymore. I don't really give myself a whole lot of time to watch TV. Well, well recently I have been, but it was mainly watching Mandalorian. It's been pretty good. It's great, isn't it? Um, but yeah. Uh, Most likely a faulty rocket, or maybe not enough air was able to escape. Wait, which clip is it? Like, did the guy die, or is he just like, knocked out? Oh, okay. Oh, just look up. What is it? Just look up. What was that? What's that guy? I don't remember his name. But there was a guy who, what is it? Yeah, the RPG did explode, but it knocked him out. It happened to a YouTuber. He's a gun tuber. No, not him. No. I know there was another guy too. I think his name was what's his name? Is it Kentucky Ballistics? I think that was his name. There was a one where he was shooting I don't even know what the fuck it was, but I think it was like a 50 BMG essentially, but it was a different kind. I don't remember what it was called. It was like it was weird. The name of it was weird, especially the specialized round that it was. Let's just say that round was one of those ones where like it was hand down between like different people, and I don't know. I'll be honest with you, especially how old it was too. I wouldn't shoot it myself, especially if it was one of those. Especially if it was one of those cases where like it was passed off to like different owners and stuff. Because to me that just spells out faulty round. To be honest, but yeah, let's just say that round. Let's just say that round exploded. Now here's the thing. What is on a smaller caliber? I think it would have been fine, right? Like the gun would most likely be destroyed. But if it's a 50 cal, yeah, that's just exploding. Oh yeah. Oh dude, my favorite mine that I liked watching was the what's his name? Was it Brandon Herrera when he made his AK-50? Dude, that shit's so awesome. And I like how Call of Duty's like, we have an AK-50. It's like, brother, like you literally, I mean, one, you stole a man's pants, and so yes, Brandon Herrera is suing them. So far what I've heard, he's winning. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, he should have panned it. He should have panned the AK-50. To be honest, he should have done it. Um, but it is funny because when Call of Duty did it, when Call of Duty did the AK-50 in Modern Warfare 3, I think that's where they did it. He literally said like the design of the gun was like all wrong. Like literally, like the ejector was wrong, the receiver was wrong, even the length of the gun was wrong because they technically had to make it a little bit longer, because it needed like a lot more room for it to eject around. So it's like brother, they could have just watched this dude's video, which they probably did, but he did show like pretty much like how to make it practically. But it was stupid. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought they were gonna. Oh, I thought I was gonna mention like the Epstein with the whole like 4chan and the other thing. I would be like, bro, that shit's fucking crazy. Now 4chan's got to nuke itself.
I only have two. I do have a grenade though this time. I have 2 guns, 1 grenade, some duct tape.
Casey wants to boof it.
What?
What's the duct tape for?
No, you just never know. It's like one of those things that you always pack, you know, just in case. You never know when a situation arises when you're gonna have to use duct tape.
That's hilarious.
It's open.
When this situation arises, use duct tape.
I don't know if he's a redneck. He might be a murderer. What are you talking about? He might be a redneck. He might be a fucking murderer. Ain't nobody buying duct tape. What are you doing with duct tape?
Have you ever heard the term redneck engineering?
No.
Oh, it's a thing. Yeah.
Oh
redneck
my
engineering
God,
is duct
dude.
tape. That's what, when you fix something with duct tape. It's a joke, but like rednecks fucking love fixing shit with duct tape. It's like
Mhm.
You know what?
I think it's in our blood.
I think that's fair because I mean, also probably I wonder if flex tape came from a redneck then, because flex tape's like the
100%.
step up.
Phil Swift is selling rednecks the goods.
My question is, Vanoss is very smart, right? And he's Canadian, right?
Oh yeah, true.
So he has.
Yes, it's true. Vanos is Canadian, but he does live in America. He's lived in America for quite a while. I think he lives in California. So let's be honest. Like if he is okay, even though with these with these jokes he's making with the gun, given that he resides in California, he most likely has that gun in a safe, dismantled in a safe, because you have to do that in California. Sadly, I think so. Yeah. Do you have what is it blown? Do you have do you need to have your gun dismantled in California, or is it that your magazine needs to be emptied, or is it both of them? Oh, it's separate. Yeah. Oh, it needs its own safe. I see. That's wild though. Or like, yeah, it needs its own compartment essentially. Oh, okay. What happens if you design a speed loader for what is in case of a situation happens we need to do a where you need to quickly fill up a magazine? What, it needs an orange tip? Needs to have an orange tip. Yeah, which is crazy though, because it's like if Vanos wants to own gun, I mean, he might as well just go like one state over. Essentially, just go to Arizona, dude. Especially going to LA. It's like, LA's not even that far. It's like 3 hours, like 3 hours from right here. It's like, come on now. It's like 3 hours from here, man. That's it. Especially especially if this guy doing like Zoom calls all the time. It's like, brother, like, why even there? Why even there in California for? The fuck? Literally, all your business is Zoom calls. Why you think people are like, oh, let's have business meetings at the office? No, everyone's doing fucking Zoom calls. Why? Because it makes it easier. You think anyone wants to be like, oh, let me be all right, let me go across, all right, let me go across a couple blocks and be stuck in traffic for 2.5 hours? No, no one fucking does. But let's just do a video call. Fuck it. Or open Discord. Let's do this. I think he lives in Ireland now. He did, but I believe he moved back. I don't know for what. There must be a reason why. Probably family related. Which is like, wow, all these people were saying in California, it's like from everywhere they could go. They could literally move next to Wildcat, which I think is Nashville. It's like, dude, go to Wildcat's place. Just ask Wildcat, be like, hey man, what is it? Can I build a house in one of your acres? You'd be like, okay. And that's it, and then you can have like all the crazy shit you want. You want a monster truck, you can have that. What is it? You want to build your own what is it? You want to build your own what's that thing called again? You want to build your own firing range? You can do that. What it means to be an American.
Guns and he has duct tape. I'm wondering, he's not a redneck, and he's also elusive as fuck. I still have never spoken to Vanoss, like ever. I've never spoken to him. I've never been around him. I would almost be pressed to say, like, I don't think he's a real person. So
Honestly, I had a question. What guns would I buy? I know for Balone, he would buy a car for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Belen will buy the car 98 for sure. Mhm. Yeah, but you like German weapons. Which one would you get? Would you get an MP40? Tommy's are nice. A PP might be harder because I think there wasn't that many of those than people believe. I think. Is that because it shot so fast it would get caught? This is true. Yeah. That's the reason why a lot of them prefer the stick more. Honestly, I do. I know it hurts. I heard people say it's fucking terrible, but the Grand is too iconic not to have. And there's like plenty of those. There's a huge surplus of those. So thank God, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. And the other one, for sure. Oh. What's the M1 carbon look like again? Oh, okay. Oh, dude. You know what would be a weird one to have is the gooer. That'd be a weird one. Yeah. Mm. I mean, you could technically do the same. You could probably do the same with what was it? What was it again? Like the Type 40 or some shit. I think that's like, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, which is terrible. You should come. You should have more unique names. Mm. Dude, the crazy thing is that people don't even realize how big of a round that the Garand shot, because when you look up the round 30-06, you're just like, how big is that? You're like, bro, that's a fucking huge round. Oh my god, look at that. 30-06 versus a 5.56. Oh my god, that's a huge round. I don't know, man. Says Remington, so I don't think so. Dude, look how fucking look at that 45 9 mil, bro. That's just crazy. 308 Bear. 30-06, dude. 30-06 is a huge round. 30, dude. 308 bear, bro. Those are big rounds. Wait, which are the other big boys? Um. Oh, it'd be awesome. It'd be a funny one because I kind of like the way how it sounded. Is the 50 Beowulf? I just like the way how it sounds. I just like the way how it's the way how it's pronounced. Fucking Beowulf. It's to sound German. Is it German? Because it has a wolf is with a U on it. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, that's a chunky fucking round, bro. Holy shit. That's a fat boy. Bro, imagine getting shot by this. Bro, look up the size comparison of a 5.56 and Beowulf. What is it? 50 Beowulf. Holy shit, dude. Um, Beowulf is an old story. There was a movie made by the Polar Express people. The one with the train? Honestly, I mean they're chunky boys, but I think these might be one of those rounds where like it's not necessary. I think this might be one of those rounds where like it's convenient. No, not convenient, but like it's one of those ones where it's like it's kind of like a luxury round sort of thing. Because I'm pretty sure there are like plenty of other rounds that could be used where you don't really need where one it'll probably be more cheaper and be as effective as Beowulf. But they just look awesome, dude. Just look at that. They just look awesome. Dude, you want to know something crazy, Blown? There's a character in Rainbow Six that has that. Yeah, I don't remember his name, but yeah. There's an operator that has that. It's wild. Okay. It's wild though how something like this exists, but honestly, it shouldn't be that surprising because especially in the early era of of weapon manufacturing, bro, they were so experimental with fucking bullets and shit. I mean, look up the Nitro Express. Ever seen Hollow Point? Oh, absolutely. What was that? What's that thing called, Balloon? Is it the 500 Express? A bullet. But you gotta remember, this is early. This is like early era, so like the bullet names were very simple. Um. Oh, Nitro Express. Yes. No, I just don't remember if it was called the Nitro Express. Dude, look at that fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, they do. They don't do shit. Oh, Red Dead, they don't do shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go. 500 Nitro Express. There's the 505 Gibbs, the 577 Tyrannosaur. I love that. I love that round. Yeah, that's the one. That's the lever action, right? I don't know. It depends. I mean, you might have to see what it is. I mean, dude, the 5.77, dude, is huge. Look at that fucking round. Oh my god. What about the 4.45? It depends. Let me see. Yeah, those are the big boys. 55 boys. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. I remember there was one in particular. It's not in mass production technically. But I think there is a there is a uh there is a round that matches up to what how big the rounds would be in Warhammer, specifically for the bolt guns. Oh, okay. Oh, 8 gauge. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be huge. Oh my God, look at these 44 Henry for the Smith and Wesson #3 revolver. Jesus Christ. The crazy thing is that you can tell which one is which because of the casings and also the tip of the bullet as well. What did they use for like the tips? Was it metal? No, there's just like the old rounds like that, like 1800 rounds. It was just lead. Oh, okay. Yeah, not like how it is right now. Yeah, like now it is like yeah, not as it is right now because yeah, this is pure like the looks like they're pure lead. Hmm, that's interesting. For the Welby revolver, they went from Mark One, Mark Two, Mark Three, Four, Five, and Six. They all had different rounds, but how come they went flatter? How come they went like flatheads essentially? That's weird. This one's hollow, as if like they try to make it to a hollow point, which is like okay, but it begs the question why. Hmm. Well, these are nice. Super Magnum. I just like how like you just got like an average revolver right here. Then you have like the ones that are like super long barrels. But these rounds are pretty big too. The 445 Gates Super Mag. Yeah, that's pretty tall compared to the others. That's very nice. Ooh, double action revolver. That's nice. Weight 4.5 pounds. Barrels 9 length with compensator. Oh my lord, yeah, it has it built in. 6 rounds and it takes 445 Super Mag. Yup, that's a beefy boy. So yeah, but okay. So by the year of this weapon, this looks like it would be around that time, around like late 80s, because the Super Mag wasn't until 1988. Damn, that's awesome. I mean, given that it takes them a long time just to even make anything related to like a third person or first person anything. I mean, I'll be honest with you, they're more focused on making RTSs than like third person shooters or anything like that for Warhammer. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sadly. Don't worry, Jonathan. Maybe they'll do it one day.
So
I think he's Batman. I've
You
never
think he's
seen
Batman?
I've never seen Batman or Vanoss in the same place. I think he's Batman.
I think he's a fabrication of the Vanoss crew. I think they made him
Yeah.
up. Secretly underground though, everybody in the Vanoss crew owns a piece of the Vanoss channel. And like you guys all like you've been doing a voice changer shit for like years. And then that's why not everybody in the Vanoss crew is in the same place at the same time.
That's right. That's right.
Have you noticed that?
They've never had everyone in one place.
He's not real. Oh my god!
Dude, my headset is actually low on batteries. And like I would plug it in. I do actually have a micro USB cable, but for some reason I think I messed up the prongs or whatever. So when I plug it in, it like falls out once in a while. So I think we're gonna have to play tomorrow. Oh, you know, okay, you know what?
He's so scared.
This is why I brought this.
He's gotta tape it on there.
That
Yep.
tape.
Redneck
And now look.
engineering.
Look at that practical application right now.
All right. Well, that was amazing. I love
was
the
very
in between.
fun.
To me, the content is in between the content. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Games
Yeah,
are
that's
just
where the
there for
real-
distraction.
I agree. That's where the real stuff happens. That's where the real convos go down, okay? All the good convos happen between the sessions. You're so right.
Guys, thank
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true, man. I'm telling you, man. If anyone can hear the shit that me and my friends talk about, dude, like we'd be like mad canceled. Like truly, we would. I don't need that one open. Let me see. Ooh, 10 minutes ago, Gmod prop hunt. Hunting the Simpsons in 2024. Oh yes, I think this is I think that was something that I saw the other day. What? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Game industry stock crash as investors panic over Google Genie 3. I'll be honest with you, this would be a perfect time to invest into games right now. You're telling me that the things dropped that much? And yet they saw the things for game dude, like here's the thing, worrying about AI games and shit like that, it's like, brother, you do not have to worry about any of that stuff, because here's the thing. Trying to mimic what players are going to be doing, the only way that a person is going to understand another person is by a person, because to understand the player, they must be the player themselves, because there are so many games where the game would just have weird or interesting interactions when you just do shit differently. And I don't think an AI game could really think about that. At least not that much of a head, especially when people do dumb shit. Testing a PC in sub-zero temperature.
Currently -5.
By the dip, exactly. By the dip.
5 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see if this computer can still work.
After all, we often think about the heat constraints of computer components as opposed to the cold constraint.
Well, I mean, you can technically, do that for the cold as well, but it's just like it depends what you're doing and stuff.
The operating temperature of many computer components is above 0 degrees, and we're below that right now. Will the lubricants inside of the case fan bearings, for example, thicken up to the point where they can't spin? Will the solder on the motherboard and the GPU actually become too brittle and break? The main danger might not even be the cold itself, but from it heating up while cold. That might cause condensation to form on our computer components, and that introduces water in electronics, which do not mix nicely. Okay, but I'm freezing, so let's test this out. We power on the computer. It didn't start. Oh, there we go. But will it post a signal? I guess it would help if I plugged in the HDMI. Okay, we are getting a post. Nice. Our motherboard temperature is -9 degrees Celsius right now. That's a pretty wild motherboard temp, but also our CPU is 5 degrees Celsius. I just have to run a pressure test here to see if the ambient temperature can even further keep our CPU cool. Oh my God, my fingers hurt so bad. No!
Ooh.
We just blue screened. Did our computer just freeze to death? All right, let's try that again. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it just reset again. I don't think the computer likes being out here. That's the second time in a row that it's crashed. Oh man. Now this could very well be a coincidence, but the fact we blue screened twice on a PC that I've never had blue screen is kind of crazy.
It's currently -5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep, he just need to quickly run a game. Try it without the fan. This is true. Ooh, one potential option is to check the voltage drop off from your extension cord. It could be a considerable drop in voltage over longer distances, which can screw over the PSU can supply your components. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, when you run, it's specifically things that are like copper and things like that, which most likely that's what his power cord is. Yes, when you run long distances, you do slowly start losing power, or at least like the strength of it, the longer the cord is. And he most likely is using a cord that's like more than like 100+ feet or whatever. And it depends on what he's using for like his his CPU and GPU and all that stuff. So it could be well over like a few hundred watts. Let me see. Let me look at my thing real quick. Hold on, let me see. Oh, here we go. VTuber saying the N-word. Let's go. When VTubers accidentally say the let's be honest, at this point, it's not an accident. Let's be honest. She didn't forget him eating Mike Tyson's ass. Top video. I think I might have to be the, I don't know, 8 VTubers. I mean it could, but you know, I mean, this guy looks pretty all right. But this guy looks pretty all right too. He's one of my favorites. But okay, well, we'll see the top one. All right, we'll see the top one.
What?
I think the reason why they're all saying it is because the way how he harmonizes nigga. That's why. There you go. They're all doing it. She keeps saying this. She just keeps saying it. There you go. That's what I'm saying.
What?
That's what I'm saying. It's like that's what I'm saying. It's like they're all essentially like harmonizing of what he's saying, which makes so much sense. Because I believe a lot of them, which I think a lot of them are HoloLive. they're all singers. Um, I believe all of them are. I think. Um, but that shit's wild though. But it's still funny nonetheless. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I love this. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. The drama has been long subsided. I believe the topic should be something more useful. Yeah, honestly, I could not imagine being like so vividly upset over something like this because it's just like they don't know, and this isn't like maybe some of them. I'm pretty sure they all don't know, but I'm pretty sure there are some that really do know, especially the ones who understand English more. But have you noticed that the way how they all sounded too? They all sounded like, well, here, I think. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, like all their subtitles are a different language. Their subtitles are a different language. Their chat is a mix of English and English and probably Japanese, which I'm pretty sure those are more the like American ones. Again, Japanese, Japanese. I think. Oh, Japanese. Japanese. I think Corona is both Japanese and English, but she does have a English audience, but she doesn't speak English. But it is. I think her English like is very broken for what I can remember. I think this might be Chinese, but given these right here, I think this might be Chinese. Uh, and I think this one might be Japanese probably. But yeah, it's wild, man. It's crazy. Chinese N-word song. I know there was one in particular that was that, but it was Korean, I think. And yes, it was very funny. Oh my god, anime idea. Uh-oh, my girlfriend won't stop shouting racial slurs. That's a wild title. Yeah, good luck having that. That one might be self-published at best, to be honest. But honestly, is it that crazy? Probably not. I mean, there's some ridiculous ass titles for what is it for novels and shit. A crazy amount of novels that have ridiculous titles. It was a good day by CJ. I really want to click down that one. Modded Hightail. Here's the thing. I don't understand why even bothering to mod Hightail right now since it is such early, and I mean such early stage right now. Because like if they push out any update, that mod will most likely be incompatible. So it's like, I mean, it depends how frequent these updates are, but if they're like an update almost like every other week or something, like is that even worth like redoing the mod, over and over and over again just to make it compatible? It's like, I don't know. I guess it might depend on like how much the game is changed. I mean, how much the game is affected by that change, especially in the mod too. I guess it really depends. But yeah, crazy gamer rage. I mean, it's a great, it's a good question. It's a good theory of that. But I think it should be more wholesome, I guess. Okay. Ooh, Goofy movie Powerline dance. Oh, that looks awesome. I think that guy periodically does the Powerline like performance. I forgot I forgot what that guy's name was. I don't know. But I do know, but I like how this thumbnail just simply says the N-word on it. Oh man. But I know that guy does like the performance of what's this song called? Powerline. No. I know, I think that was no, that's the fictional artist's name. Um what's the song? I can't remember. I can't remember. Why can't I remember the song? It's definitely a weird one. But yeah, it's interesting because I remember when I heard this song, it sounds like they were really trying to get like a Michael Jackson sounding like a person. Like that's what it sounded like. That they're really trying to get like someone that sounds similar to Michael Jackson. But something tells me that they couldn't get him probably because of like either budgeting reasons or most likely they didn't let him do it, which most likely could be the case. Because I heard that Michael Jackson really wanted to do movies and things like that, but it was very difficult to even do so. I wonder how much strings they had to pull just for him to be a cameo in Men in Black. Oh man, it's just wild though. Oof. Oh man, Balon, what would you think if they did something more with Men in Black? Would it if Michael Jackson got that promotion? I could be Agent MJ. Yeah, you promised me that promotion. I could be Agent MJ. Oh, that shit's great, dude. Oh man. Dude, I'm saying is like I wonder like how many strings they had to pull just for him to just even to be on it, or maybe how much strings Michael Jackson had to pull just to be in it because I mean he could have been a big fan of Eddie Murphy probably, not Eddie Murphy. What's his name again? Will Smith. He could have been, but I don't know. Maybe. Granted, this was at the height of his career pretty much, so it makes sense. Do you think the 90s era do you think the 90s era was like the peak of Will Smith movies? Yeah, they were really good. He did a lot of really good ones. Hmm.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today we'll be going over a situation where a VTuber is being canceled and attacked for not wanting to be political. In fact, we're gonna look at some other VTubers attacking this individual, calling them a coward. This person being, this VTuber in question, an active US military member. Now, before we get into this whole situation, it feels like it's 2020 all over again with these ridiculous cancellation campaigns. You guys know I've been dealing with it myself the past week or so. I talked about it yesterday, and I just want to say thanks for the crazy amount of support, whether it's the super thanks or the crazy amount of new patrons. I'm going to put a link to this in the pinned comment. I'm working on my page.
It's not 2016 anymore.
And I cannot believe the amount of support I've
There's
gotten.
some people that like living in the past.
But let's get back into the content for today. So the VTuber in question here is Tomo Umari. They're a military tomboy horse girl VTuber. Wow. Sign me up. That sounds pretty interesting. And of course, they are a patriotic one. Again, as I said, they are active military. So it kind of fits with their life as well. Now, she made some tweets recently, earlier this month, saying, I feel like I must reiterate this.
Earlier this month? Like how early?
I'm not interested in associating with politics as a VTuber.
Uma Musume detected. It depends when this person made this, but definitely, I will say, yeah, definitely Uma Musume inspired. Technically, it hasn't. How long has Uma Musume's been around for? I think they've been around for a good amount of years.
Yes, I love my country. No, I don't care to discuss politics. Saying this probably won't stop the nut jobs who keep trying to spark political debates under my whimsical posts, but alas. Okay, this used to be a very normal thing. A VTuber saying, I don't want to be political. That was like the norm for so long, but now the narrative has shifted on Twitter where people are demanding VTubers like this speak out about every political issue out there. Otherwise, they're problematic, they're a coward, what have you. Now, here is the antagonist of today's video, this Moemi individual who was very upset seeing these posts. They had a complete meltdown making this post saying, another day as a morally neutral and innocent nationalist. And then,
brother, dude, I'm gonna lie to you. Here's the thing. To really believe that this is what this looks like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. She's this person. Who was her name? Moemi. Here's the thing. This is not Trump's way of handling with illegals behind like fences and shit like that. Here's the thing. This is more of Obama, right? Remember Obama, very blue, Democrat. This was the actual things that was happening with Obama. Okay. Now with Trump is a little bit different. Trump is more like with stone walls and things like that, and like actual cells and and such, But this right here, this visual representation was more of Obama's, which is your guys's, which is your guys's guy, very blue, very blue. And you got to remember, he was also someone that was, I mean, not right now, but at the time when he was president, he was very, very, and I mean very anti-immigrant.
and they say, turn
Just saying.
this industry plant horse into glue. I'm so for real. So what they're trying to imply here, and I think it's clear as day, is that she should be offed because she doesn't want to engage.
Obama didn't fuck around. He did not.
He did politics not on her VTuber related account. This is completely unhinged, and we're going to talk about kind of the intent of posts like this. I think it's one thing if someone's joking about this, like who's in her community and clearly likes her, versus someone like this who's unhinged and clearly really doesn't like her and has been obsessing over her for quite some time at this point, at least weeks, maybe even months. And of course, the comments were shredding this individual at the time.
Obama did strike. Yeah, he did. He did a lot of them.
As pointed out here, yeah.
Believe me, dude. People complain about, oh my God, look what Trump is doing with the drone strikes. It's like, brother, do you have any idea why people meme so much that do you know why people meme a lot of Obama striking schools and shit? It's because it happened a lot.
I think a country that relies entirely on the United States for its defense should be barking up that tree, son. Communists when someone doesn't feel obliged to be political online, F you in your struggle sessions. Leave country crying about the best country once again. Pay no attention here. And it goes on and on. You get it, right? People are not really too impressed with this whole situation here. But the struggle session would continue with this clip from their recent stream.
Influencers deserve to and should speak on topics that affect them. Fence sitting is cringe and actually is harmful. Yeah, but they don't see it as that because, again, fence sitting is what gets these people money. If you fence sit, you will get money. Why would anyone want to hear the harsh reality of the world when you could plug up your ears like a coward? Which Tomo is. Tomo is a coward. Just want to make that abundantly clear. So you become a coward. You don't want to challenge any ideas. You don't want to stand up for anything. And you get people like you see in that reply section. And you see how she replies to other people. She's a clown.
But here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. If you don't want to, okay, especially if you don't want to be vocal about certain subjects. In this case, it's politics. If you don't want to because you know how much of it can divide people, and that's not what you want to do at all. And clearly, the horse girl, I forgot her name, clearly knows this is the truth. And given and maybe, and there could be, and also maybe that this person doesn't know that this individual served in the middle. I don't know, depending on what, but she served. Um, Probably knows the reason why that they don't want to do politics because it could get real fucking dicey. Understandable. But obviously, to this person, it doesn't matter because silence is compliance, silence is violence, and all that bullshit. I remember a lot of that when I was younger because I did partake in retardation of what is it, of that shit. Um, but it's just like I think it's ridiculous that it's like no, you have to be in politics. It's like no, they like I think what for me I think what people should understand that I will understand why someone doesn't want to be in politics. I get that. However, I do think that periodically people should be at least like knowing a bit what's going on because it to me is one of those things where it's like you may not be interested in politics, but politics is interested in you. So I think knowing at least somewhat of what's going on is fine. But the to me the problem is that there like it is difficult to be like you know uh no well not jerk off to politics but more like being like not being so heavily consumed by politics essentially because there's people definitely who obsess over it and which I think those people can be very very extra because the ones that are like heavily consumed by it like they that those people already lost in the sauce because of everything that that they see and what they read and all that stuff um and so I can understand why this person wants to be at least not obvious in this case not really wanting to talk about it or probably keeping it like as minimal as possible because like in a way like there are a lot of things that are like political but doesn't but of course like like some of it isn't that fucking deep but like I think for her I think it's a girl right um but for the horse girl she wants to keep it as minimum as possible which is completely fine. But for this person, obviously, does not want that at all. They want to keep as maximum as possible, and everything must be nothing but politics. Which I think is like no, because some people just don't want to fucking deal with it, and I understand why. Because I'll be honest with you, when you kind of go deep into politics, you become a fucking doomer. Like literally, you literally start becoming like what's that bald dude centrist uh what's his name again uh Tom Sawyer. No, what's his name again? Fuck. Always wears a beanie. Centrist. Interviews. Bunch of political. I forgot his name. Um, but like that, like you kind of become like a doomer sort of thing, which I understand why, because when you really get into it, oh my god, you see all kinds of fuck. You keep not Joe Rogan. I said balding. I didn't say bald. And I know who Joe Rogan is. I'm trying to remember the other guy's name. I'm trying to remember. And Joe Rogan is not exactly a centrist. Not really. I don't think so, at least. Tim Pool. Yeah. Tim Pool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Rex. Yeah, Tim Pool. That's what I'm thinking. Um, which I understand. Like, here's the thing: I can understand like Tim Pool's perspective because that dude's consumed in a lot of politics. But I can understand why like the perspective that Tim Pool has, especially being like a little bit doomerish, because there's so much crazy shit that he sees for sure, especially in the political world. Which I understand why there are people, if there are people that see that sort of impact that people have with politics, I can understand why they want to avoid politics, especially for someone like her, especially for someone like her that's served in the army. Was it served in the army? I served, I'm not too sure on what in particular, but that has served and see how see how it all gets and such. Tim Pool is a Russian sellout. I don't fucking know. I haven't seen this content in, I don't know, like in 2 years, I think. I don't even remember.
Clown. She's a clown, and she's my personal jester at this point. She's getting dog dicked by a Canadian that put her shit to light again. And
Nick,
everyone is
if you're
rightfully
Canadian, why are you commenting on American politics? This is like Abu and Preach that annoys the fuck out of me. That bitch about so much of American politics. It's like, brother, you're not even from here. Like, why are you so knee deep into something that you don't even know what the fuck is going on? Like, Jesus Christ.
criticizing her. Someone said she doesn't deserve hate. She's not getting enough. Because I think that's a miserable person hiding behind her flag, and she's using it more as a shield than something to be actually patriotic about.
Ooh, shiver me timbers. This VTuber's really take.
I think it's wild to say that that person isn't getting enough hate, which honestly, yeah, it's a bit wild to be honest. But to say that this person is a miserable person, what are you talking about? You're the one that's bitching all over this. You're the one that's saying that this person is your own personal gesture because of things that things are going on. It's like, brother, you sound like you hate your life more than this other person. I mean, I don't know how the other person is, but you sound fucking miserable. Which is like, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand because you're Canadian and you live in Canada, and honestly, you're Canada. What is it? You living in Canada is slowly being what the UK is. Soon enough, you can't be able to post memes. Like, just think about that. Canada is slowly changing into what is it? It's going to be slowly changing into Europe because that's pretty much what it is. It is a Europe nation. And slowly was it? They are also going to be joining the way how Europe is, where they can't even post fucking memes. You can't even you can't even judge. You can't even be what is it? You can't even be against your governor without being fucking investigated in case if you're a fucking terrorist. It's like, brother, that's insane. It's like that's what your country is turning into. And yet being like, I love Canada. Okay, man. Sure. Let me see. I didn't read this. Tim Pool and a bunch of right wingers got sued by the U.S. government for not disclosing being funded by the Russian state media. Oh yeah, I remember that. That shit was wild. Oh, man, when did that happen? That was like, was that after? Was that after the pandemic? It might have been. But I heard a lot of people didn't know, and some people did. But I'm just like, I have no idea. Like, did they all truly know of what they were signing up to? Honestly, I think a few of them didn't know what they were signing up to, but I'm pretty sure some did know. Some really did know. Was Tim Pool one of them? I have no idea. Probably. I mean, that dude seems to investigate a lot of shit. So it's like, how can you not know this was something Russian related? That guy goes knee deep in the sauce, you know. But I don't know. But I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. This was that was like what, like 2-3 years ago, I think. Yeah, that was a while back. That shit was wild. Everything is not political. People who say otherwise are manipulative. Yeah, these are the people that are just consistently just used to having just their way, or just like to shut down people's arguments about what the fuck ever. And honestly, and of course, in a way they're bullies, even though they're using politics, but they're using politics to bully people, and what is into shutting the fuck up essentially. That's pretty much what it is. Which, to be honest with you, it's like, man, just shut up. If someone doesn't want to talk about politics, who cares? It's not that deep. Why does it matter to you so much that the person doesn't fucking want to? Like, truly, who cares?
Taking off the gloves and, well, just showing how unhinged they are. They're basically saying that Tomu should get more hates, which is a very nice thing of them to say. Absolutely unhinged. And also they go through this whole struggle.
Oh, and on top of that, what is it? What is it? What platform? What is it? What platform were you saying that? I mean, promoting hate. Hey man, I hope you're not on Twitch because what is it? If I was Rev, I'd be tagging Twitch and be like, you want this person on your platform that clearly promotes hate or promotes people getting hate? Because she, man.
Session calling her a coward. Dude, she's an active service member. You're calling that person a coward because they don't want to express political beliefs or be pressured into doing so on their VTuber related account. You think this is like gonna save lives or something? It's the most ridiculous virtue signaling. And we all know with these individuals, when they want you to speak up about a topic, you know what they mean. Either you agree with what I believe in my entire agenda, or say something different, I'm going to harass you. It's clear as day. And this person believes she deserves more harassment. So yeah, like that's not too much of a big extension here. But Tomu would make a sort of follow-up to everything saying, this is the last time I'll hopefully ever have to speak on it, but please stop saying this person needs to say something. Nobody owes you anything, regardless of what you may believe. Let content creators make the content they want to make in peace. I think it's that simple. If you want
these kind of people ruin my life, that's crazy, Rexy. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be honest with you. That's the reason why I don't post much on on Twitter's, even though I should, because what is it? Since I'm a content creator, but I'm just like, I don't even know what the fuck to say, so I'm just chilling, man. I'm just looking at what everyone else is doing, and that's it.
I want to twist this message into me being the bad guy that deserves to die because I know some of you will, or whatever. Then sure, go ahead. I'll continue offering a chill space for my community where they can take a break from all of the hecticness in the world, which I think is a very fair take, but of course, someone disagreed. Return of the antagonist here, making a YouTube video with the caption, "Silence is compliance." Wow. Like I said, guys, we're back in 2020. Like I am feeling the shift. People are starting up these cancellation campaigns.
2020, brother, this goes back even further than that. I remember doing the silence compliance thing was like back in high school, and that was like, when was that? Like 2014, probably.
You to speak on the current
2013 or some bullshit like that.
Going to harass you endlessly and try to cancel you in every way possible. And you can see the caption here: a performative patriot, coming from this person who clearly is not serving in any sort of a way. Like it seems a bit odd to call someone a performative patriot. Are you implying that they're not a patriot? It just doesn't make any sense. But let's hear what this person has to say in their latest struggle session.
Accountability and responsibility does not exist in current day content creation. Instead, nowadays we have content creators doing anything and everything to make sure they get as much money as possible from every single viewer. Tomo Umari is not an exception to any of this. A perpetual victim and coward who constantly hides behind her flag and her country to avoid any responsibility for anything she says or does. Despite LARPing as a military patriot who's adamant about being apolitical, she's most notable for her takes such as,
"They're trying to hide the truth from us, but we know the truth, and we will fight for this truth until the bitter end." So yes, horses for everybody. Canada will be deleted promptly. That goes without saying. We need to make sure that happens fast. We need to strike them when we need to basically sucker punch them and drain them of their resources and then cut them off completely.
Hey, you know what? Hey, for what it looks like I mean, I don't think it'll happen, but I mean, there was a lot of talks about Canada being being consumed into being transformed into to the 51st state, which I think is bullshit. I think the others that have been like allied in America for such a long time, like Cuba, is it Cuba? Or is it, but on which ones are allied with America again? Is that Cuba? Which ones is America allied with? Is that Cuba, or what's the Dominican area country? Yeah, Puerto Rico. Yeah. I think I'll be honest with you. I think they should be the first ones. They should be the first ones to they should be the first ones to be the 51st state. I think it's some bullshit. If you're telling me what is it, if Greenland or Canada gets subsumed, U.S. territory. Okay, well, I mean, still, I think it'd be fair. I think it'd be fair if all what is it if all those people become what is it into the 51st state, because you're telling me that if Greenland what is it becomes a 51st state, which I don't think I don't think it will. It'll probably just be like a territory thing we do with Puerto Rico. Um, but I do think that Puerto Rico should be one of the ones that should be considered a 51st. Do you think it's easier for Puerto Ricans to become U.S. citizens? Oh, they can. Oh shit, I didn't know that. No, I don't think so. Since they're not. Uh huh. Like everyone else. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they will give them like specialized like citizenship that, but that is strange though, because it's like if they're you know if they're from Puerto Rico, then that is interesting though that their like voting rights isn't that they don't have voting rights until they pretty sure until they come into the U.S. But that's interesting though. But it is a very I think oh, yeah, that is a very odd case. I think it's because there isn't is there another place that's like that in from any of the other countries? I mean, I guess. Uh was Puerto Ricans are already citizens? They're yeah, from Puerto Rico. We can't vote for the U.S. president though. Yeah, which is very strange. Which I can understand why, but it's just like it to me. It just be one of those things where it's like it'd be one of those things where it's like, do you think they should be like a like they'll be citizens, but do you think they should be called a special like a special label as for being Puerto Rican citizens? Because it's like technically yes, like yes, because of the U.S. territory they are citizens, but because of the things, but it's like yes and no. It's like yes, like most parts of it yes, but some parts of it no. But they do have the citizenship, so they can much more easily come to America if they wanted to, which okay, awesome. But I think like should they have a special label or something like that as like something different from like citizenship, but they're still citizens. It's just not like the same in terms of like um not like the same like not like the same thing. Mainly if they're at Puerto Rico, once they come to the US and update their one thing, then could they, you know, and then you know fully migrate or fully change into US citizens. And then that'll be like the status for the rest of their lives, even if they move back to Puerto Rico. Um it's interesting though. It's such a like yeah, like how often do other countries have this? You said Denmark? Uh-huh. Mm, Denmark. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't know. Because if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, if the U.S. is because there, yeah, now they're allying. But yeah, that's just wild though, because it's like yeah, because if there isn't really that many, or maybe the U.S. is probably the only one that has it like this, but that's just wild though that they have it like that. That's just crazy though. Turn on notifications for no, go away. Yeah. That's wild though. Oh. All right. Actually, it's wild though. Look at this shit.
It comes
Anyway,
as a
let's
shock
continue
to
this.
you, but this video is not being well received with about a 75% dislike ratio. It's very interesting to see this person's intro here where they're talking about someone doing anything and everything to try to get more money or more engagement. Like this is the definition of doing that. Picking fights with larger content creators to hope to get some traction. Well, it's not working. Like, I hope you enjoy the, like, 3 people seal clapping your performative nonsense in the comments. That's not going to help you do anything, okay? This is a weird fight to start. It seems hyper focused on this individual for some reason. I don't know what this person did to upset this person so much.
I need more water.
But yeah, they're going
I gotta
through
take a
and
weekend
showing
pee-pee.
examples of this hateful behavior. It's very obvious jokes about Canada. Like, what do you mean? Are we going to be serious for just a second?
I like that. The jokes about Canada. It's like maybe the person doesn't like Canada. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a reason why she doesn't like Canada, which is understandably so, because Canada's being a cuck country. What is it? They're being invaded by foreign Indians that are not becoming subservient to the Canadian ways, because clearly they're bringing their own culture and only their culture only, and not even bother to learn English or anything like that, or French or whatever the fuck Canada goes for. So like yeah, they're literally being invaded, literally, and that's it. So I can understand why people that wouldn't like Canada, because I don't like them either. Fuck them.
And they're going to now turn around and try to
They voted for one retard
her
and they went for another
reaction
retard.
to people making the glue factory jokes in her own community versus him.
Right now, I
doing
kind of
it.
want to do more
Yeah,
76.
there's a
Man.
difference, but let him try to explain this one.
Yet when a Canadian VTuber decides to make a joke about a fictional horse girl turning into glue, that's a step too far. Even going so far as going on her
Okay, first of all, that's not at all what you put. Okay, you clearly put more than that, not just only that. Shut up.
her Twitter to declare that it was death threats made against her. Yet when she rightfully pisses people off, this is what she has to say.
Maybe I'm just insensitive. Maybe my sense of humor doesn't jive with a lot of people. That's probably not it. I think I just keep attracting some really dainty fellas that do not take jokes very well. Maybe I need to like
I'm gonna tell. Oh, here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys this. Okay. I've watched content creators that served in the military. The jokes that they say are not at all what a normal person would say. What I mean normal, I mean someone who hasn't served, because those niggas make the most fucked up joke that you can ever think about. And to them it's funny. That's the way how it is. Dark humor, it's like gold nuggets to them. You know, that's how it is. And here's the thing: the normies, aka the people that haven't served, don't know this. Don't know that these jokes are just a normal thing for people who serve in the military, because you know, from the fucked up shit that they see, dark humor, it's just the way to go about it. You know, because that's just I don't know, maybe it's just easier for them to cope, which makes sense. But it's a very, very common thing for people who are who served in the military. And here's the thing, like know anyone that served, and just pay attention like how they talk, not just the jokes, but like the way how they talk. Every sentence, it's either with a vulgar word, each sentence. Yeah, same thing goes with sailors, Navy too. Absolutely.
like put like a disclaimer in all of my shorts that says like, hey, this is a fucking joke. Stop getting upset, please. I don't understand the point of getting mad at a VTuber joke of all things, you know? Like that's like such a weird battle. Horse girl getting sent to the glue factory. The fuck you mean? What did I do? What did I do?
You're more than willing to giggle like an idiot at the same joke I made. The only difference is that it was made by one of your chatters. It's incredibly hypocritical and pathetic to be offended at the same shit that you do constantly. I'm sorry you're so dainty. The funniest thing is that this spawned simply because of a JJK meme, and I thought it was perfectly applicable to her. It took me a grand total of 5 minutes to make this. Here's another one that took me 5 minutes to make. This summarizes the average Tomo fan.
Whoa, guys. When they made that post, what they said or the message that was trying to be conveyed, it didn't matter because they made it in under 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how this works. If it doesn't take you very long to do something or say something, it's not that serious, bro. Here's the difference. When her community is making these jokes, it's clearly
like here's the thing. When her community is making that joke, it's like an inside joke, especially with horses and things like that, right? Okay, fair enough. But you said this while putting a very politically driven photo or picture or whatever word you want to use. That's what it was. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, truly, what are you talking about? This is retarded. Like, you know exactly what you were doing. Like, what do you mean?
in jest. They don't actually hate her or wish any harm. This person, on the other hand, this person does not like her and is very hostile and aggressive towards her.
I don't know, man. Like, why so much aggressiveness? Is it because like you're so politically driven, or are you just fucking jealous? Like, which one is it, man?
And is implying many
both
awful things, claiming she's like some horrible, awful person, and her community is filled with all these terrible, awful, despicable human beings. So when you're doing these quote-unquote jokes, it's not landing the same, and no, she should not receive it the same way. I also find this whole situation very weird, where this person's like, you need to say something. You're coming across a woman who's saying she's uncomfortable and doesn't want to do something, and you're telling her, no, you have to do it, or I'm going to insult you and berate you and slander you. Very weird stuff, but here's kind of the end of the video. It's not very long.
Oh boy.
In total here, but this is the closing statement from this individual.
You can't even muster up the courage to say that you don't want your country to murder its civilians. It's not a political take to have empathy for your countrymen. You use your platform to be an ignorant airhead, and you are...
Wait, you want your country to murder? What are you talking about? Dude, no one is murdering there's no officers that are murdering their own civilians. What are you talking about? That shit is not happening. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The nigga that got shot by ICE a while back? It's like, brother, that nigga was crazy. It was even stated that person was not normal anymore. Like this is what happened. They said that person lost their job a while back. What's up, Lance? Like they said that person, I don't remember his name, but that dude, that guy lost his job. Like Alex Pretty, I think so. I think is that his name? I think so. They said that dude lost his job like months ago. They said that he became more and more politically driven. Um, uh, and also he's, I think it's his sister or his parents, I think it might have been his sister said that he became more and more irrational, like kind of like a little bit more on the edge, I guess. I'm new here. Hey Lance, how's it going, man? Sometimes we talk about political shit sometimes, and then we do gaming here too, so yeah. So that's what I can remember. That's what I remember, some of the things that happened. And then also here's the thing. The other thing too, what they found later was that in that dude's car, they found, I don't know, I don't think it was another gun, but they found multiple magazines in his vehicle. So it's like, if you're telling me that this guy, that's a civilian that plans on doing nothing, that's just going on a peaceful protest. One, why are you even bringing a firearm? And on top of that, you're bringing a firearm in Minnesota. I don't even think you can have firearms in Minnesota, especially in the city. It's because remember what I've remember from where. Well, actually, is that part even true? I don't remember. but I think from it being a very blue state, I think it's very restrictive of you of having guns. So it's like, why are you having a gun with you to begin with? Let alone multiple magazines, and on top of that, especially going to a protest with with a firearm. I don't even think you can even go to protests with firearms. I don't know. It might. I don't know. It might be different in some places, but I don't know. I think it's just very strange how someone like this is bringing. What is it? Oh, okay. You think it might be different in some cities? Because some cities are like, well, fuck you and all that, and all that shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. But oh. Okay, that's well, there it is. That's good. If yeah, if Minnesota does have that, the concealed carry, then okay, then it's justifiable. But the thing about it is that how like people got to ask the question, how is it that, like, here's the thing, people believe that this is someone that was there peacefully. Bro, did people not see the clip earlier? Because people, I think I firmly believe that people still believe that the cops just shot this guy and that was it. It's like, you do know that this guy was literally was actively kicking the SUV, like literally like damaging police vehicles, literally damaging police vehicles. So it's like, that's no longer just like a peaceful citizen anymore. That's a criminal at that point. And oh, he had a P320. Jesus, dude, can you imagine if that's what happened in a situation and they thought he was shooting? Oh my god. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Oh my god. And that's the problem. It's a 320. Sorry, Lance. What is my cousin's talking to me? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, because if it being a 320, Jesus Christ, dude, that's so bad. Because yeah, those things are, dude. They just, oh my god, dude. Like, the thing about it is that those guns are infamous. I'm surprised those guns aren't just banned from the U.S. for how they are. Like, I think they should be. But yeah, man, like that shit's wild though. A fucking, because here's the problem. Here's the problem is that that weapon in particular can self discharge, and that's becoming infamous. And if that's the gun that he was using, and that, what is it? And what is it in that? What is it at that time when the guy got shot? I'll be honest with you. It is. It's not surprising that something happened. Jesus Christ, bro, that's insane. But yeah, yeah. Let me see. What's your favorite game to play? Right now it's New Vegas. Right now I've been playing New Vegas for a while, but the other game I've been playing is 76 off stream, and I'm actually really enjoying playing that game again. I'm like getting the groove again. It's becoming one of my favorites. Well, not favorites, but like I'm liking it. Um, because I played it before, like a long time ago, and it's been quite a while since the last time I played it, but it's pretty interesting. How much has changed. Um, but yeah, I like to do that one. I like to do what is a Fortnite, sometimes Peak and things like that. But I just play whatever interests me, and I like playing Warframe. Warframe is one of my all time favorite games. It's so good for what it is. But yeah. But anyway, yeah, yes. Earlier, why are people so insane? Some people just get lost in the sauce on whatever it is, especially politics. Politics, bro. People get lost in the sauce. Like no matter what group you're in or whatever what side you're in, there's people that get fucking lost in the sauce. Uh, and it sucks too because it's like because when you got people like that, it makes your side look horrible. You know, like recently there was the I don't know what I think it was a water attack against the I think it was a Minnesota I think was it Minnesota or something like that. But there was a water attack that happened to a what is it to a politician. um and it's been showing that and for what I can remember, it's been I believe revealing that that was done by someone who is Republican leading, which I was like, I mean, of course, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, of course it's gonna happen, but it's one of those things where like it shouldn't happen. So it's like, and things like that, it would make your side, it makes whatever political side look bad, and that does look bad for like, for people that are like Republicans and things like that, because that because the whole idea of people that keep saying, turn the temperature down and all that stuff, and then you got someone like this doing shit like that, it's like it just makes the right look bad in general. Like it just doesn't matter, it just makes them look bad in general. So yeah. And yeah, that was something that happened not too long ago. That happened like I think like 2-3 days ago, I think. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But yeah, bro, not gonna lie, politics suck. Yeah, people get way deep into it and heavily invest to it, which I understand. Like looking, at least being knowledgeable of what's going on. But yeah, man, there's people that get really deep into into politics, and yeah, they absolutely do get lost in the sauce, and get real deep with it. Oh yeah. But it just not, and here's the thing, I think there's something bad on knowing, at least having some knowledge about it. I don't think there's anything bad about it. um but I can understand why people don't want to, because you see some pretty dark shit. You really do. You see some pretty dark stuff. And I can understand why there are people that do not want to invest into politics at all. I get it. I mean, you know that phrase, what's that phrase? Ignorance is bliss. I get it. Especially when it comes to politics. I get it, man. But yeah. Hey, I haven't played Fortnite for like 2 years. I play Fortnite whenever, like pretty much whenever I can, which is not really all the time, but quite a bit, for sure. But I do gotta play it pretty soon, maybe like tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow, or at least today, maybe, because I don't know what time my friend's coming back. I don't even know if he's online right now. I don't think he is. Um, yeah, I'm not even too sure if he's online right now. He probably isn't. Hold on, let me see. Doesn't really say he's online. He's probably doing something, but um, but yeah, I guess we'll see if we're gonna play with him or not. If not, then I'll probably do more 76. But yeah, I hate the changes they make. Honestly, I don't mind the changes that they do. It depends. It depends what they do, but I always give it a shot. And sometimes I'll be really into like the season or maybe the chapter, but I'll try to complete the season. Sometimes as soon as I can, or maybe almost like to like the end of it or something. But yeah, it'll be pretty, but it's all right. And it depends on the chapter too. If they do something really good for the chapter, um, if they do something if they do something really cool for the chapter, then yeah, I'll be interested in that for sure. But honestly, I don't mind the way how they change everything, because to me, that's what keeps the game fresh. because each season they're always doing something either completely different, or maybe whenever they introduce a new chapter, they're bringing something else completely different, which is nice. You know, to me, that's the reason why Fortnite can be where it's at, because of how successful it is. Um, you know, and also the collabs too. I don't know, I get why people want there to be like more more unique stuff, but the collabs do help out the game a bit. But also the them changing the game like each season, well, not the whole game, but like at least a good portion of it, by this, because of the, you know, by season, I think is, to me, I think is fine. Yeah. Have you tried Black Ops 7? No, honestly, the game looks so uninteresting. Like zombies looks, multiplayer looks, and then the campaign. Yeah, like it is. Black Ops 7 is probably the worst Call of Duty game currently right now. I mean, I don't know how another Call of Duty game could be worse than this, but I think Black Ops 7 as it is right now is the worst Call of Duty game. And it's crazy because like this is coming from someone that played the fuck out of Advanced Warfare. That's played what's the other one? Actually not really Infinite Warfare. I just don't really, that one I didn't really own, to be honest. But yeah, that's but for some of the other ones that I've played, yeah, that I would say that's probably the worst one. I think the reason why for me, I wouldn't say, which one was it? Black Ops 4, because the multiplayer in zombies was actually not too bad. Was it 4? 4? I think, yeah. That's the one that had that's the one that had the battle royale. I heard that people really like the battle royale for that one. Um but I didn't try. I never played it. I've only did the multiplayer in zombies. But even that I didn't even do a lot of anyway, so oh well. But anyway, bro, I play it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, I'm not interested into Black Ops 7. Like here's the thing. When it was free for a week on when it was free for a week on Steam, because they had like the free play, but was it play for free for a week or something like that? I was like, "Oh, cool." Not interested. You had to pay me money to play it. Um but yeah, I was not interested at all into playing that game. Better at core than hardcore. I mean, if you know, if you like it, then you like it. I don't know. I mean, there's, something, some games are just not meant for everyone and such. So it's like, it's one of the things where, like, if you like it, then okay, then you like it. But personally, for me, I'm not interested in it at all. I didn't even play the other one that came out, the 6. Um, even that one, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not interested. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue this. It's almost done.
Arrogant in that nothing you say will matter for you. You don't use your community or platform to establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, or provide for the common defense. The oath you promised to uphold when you started to serve your country has now become obsolete in the grand scheme of things. You watch as your government continues to beat down and kill your civilians, and still you say nothing, and still you do nothing. If you wish to be an actual patriot,
Beat down and kill your civilians. Yeah, here's the thing. That guy wasn't a civilian anymore. He was a criminal, because he literally kicked, last time I checked, you can't exactly, what is it? You can't exactly kick a fucking, what is it? A rear view light and think, oh, you're still a civilian. You're not. You're a criminal, because you vandalized, what is it? What is it? You vandalize, well, one, you vandalize the vehicle, and two, you vandalize a, what is it? A officer's vehicle or something like that. So that's extra negative.
stand with your countrymen.
People got to use their platforms to ensure justice and domestic tranquility.
Tranquility.
Amazing stuff. Countless lives were just saved in this moment. I think it's a bit crazy of a concept, but some people like to watch VTubers to escape all these things that are thrown in their face all day long. And some
Yup.
people just want to enjoy a VTuber without
True.
having to see that VTuber be forced or have their arm twisted into making statements, because people like this feel so entitled to these statements. They are demanding people like this speak on whatever they want. And again, when they speak, it's not just, oh, they're going to speak their opinion and it'll be respected. No, it's like you have to agree and align with everything the demanders want. Otherwise, they're going to harass you even further. It's really just kind of a trap at that point. But yeah, nobody was buying any of this. You can see some of the quotes.
No, of course
saying
not.
This was the rat I've been alluding to this whole time. Used to follow him till he turned out to be such a hateful person that hates anyone that doesn't 100% line with his ideology.
Jesus
Imagine being
Christ.
such a
I feel like I saw something about this the other day, but I don't know. Probably not. But anyway, yeah, you got 35 kills in a match. That's nice. No, but that's cool, man. Yeah, it's just that was just yeah. After some of the things I saw for Black Ops 3, I mean Black Ops 3, Black Ops 7, I was like, yeah, no. And then I saw people, review the game and all that stuff and play it for themselves and such, and I'm just like, yeah, this is just yeah, it's pretty bad, to be honest with you. Like I don't doubt people like the multiplayer, but Jesus Christ, that campaign did not do it justice in any bit. It's like, holy shit. It's one of those things where it's like, would the game be better if it didn't have multiplayer? I mean, campaign, like same thing what they did for Black Ops 4. Yeah, Black Ops 4. Like, would it be better if it didn't have a campaign? If this is the campaign that we got in Black Ops 7, I'm like, I don't know.
Miserable loser that you make it your mission to force an active serving member of the military to make a public political statement to fit your personal moral agenda. And also, by the way, there are a lot of restrictions in your oath as a active military member that restricts what you can say on social media when it comes to politics.
Yeah, you can't be like, you can't be actively critical of your own country while serving as a military member. Like, and when I mean like critical, I mean like basically being anti-US essentially. Yeah, because you'll get discharged.
Why would someone who already doesn't want to make their streams political bend the knee to people like this and threaten the possibility of punishment on themselves for doing so? Crazy stuff. Absolutely entitled. And also keep in mind, in the post sharing this video, they locked the replies, and the only reply on there is themselves sharing this meme that they also shared in the video as well. Completely ridiculous. They know exactly what they're doing here. But the comments
Bro, that
are
sucks.
savage. Okay, dang dude, just condemned his fate at becoming a successful VTuber. You are so desperate for views that you lied and took a joke videos out of context to slander Tomu. L. I genuinely think you deserve nothing but suffering and harassing and the threats to Tomu because she isn't willing to break the oath she swore to uphold whatever on active service. Cost you nothing to hate on another VTuber, and yet you still want to instigate stuff. Love how you blocked comments on the thread and dismissed quote retweets, all to slam one of the least problematic VTubers rather than some truly controversial ones. Such brave, much stunning. Wow, very expository.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Bro, this is one of the biggest nothing burgers. Why do you even gotta drag this drama on even longer? And that's the crazy thing. Like, why are you even dragging this on? And there was
Jesus Christ, bro. The comments are getting more likes than the person's actual video. Holy shit. That's crazy. Have you played Rocket League? I have a long time ago, yeah. Rocket League is just not one of the it's just not one of those games. Yeah, it's just not one of those. It's not a game for me. I tried to play it in a while back, and I really tried to play it, tried to play through like a season. You know, I really tried to play through a season, but I was like, nah, it's just not for me. What do you think of free for all? I mean, it's all right as it is. Depends how it's done.
One quote I saw that I think is
Jonathan, you might have to look up
This
why
person
you
who
gotta
has me blocked,
do
and I
that
would
shit.
imagine doesn't agree with
Why
me
you have
on
to
many
constantly
things,
reset your
but I
PC
can
when
agree
you
with their
when you
statement
launch
here
a
and
game.
respect where they're coming from. They say my country, Minneapolis, is
You might
not
have
your
to factory
personal
reset your PC again.
Hogwarts legacy. We don't want coerced solidarity. And you can't use your straw man on me. I'm not a Tomu fan. I'm trans. I'm unabashedly anti-ICE. And I've been protesting in Minneapolis at the Whipple building. Please, STFU. They won't. And obviously all this stems from the recent stuff involving ICE, which, you know, I've seen my own insanity involving that. If you dare to go against any sort of a narrative, or you, in this case, don't want to
Right.
speak in any sort of volume, you still get harassed. This whole thing is
That shit's
completely
crazy,
ridiculous.
bro. Hey man, it looks like you know. Here's the thing, man. It looks like they're the people. I mean, dude, I've seen those videos of the people that were like anti-ice and things like that. Here's the thing, you know, if you're not for them, you know, fair enough, right? But to me, I'm just like, but I think when things go out of control, when you start basically practically try to enter buildings that you're not supposed to be at, and then also smashing the windows of said building and things, and then also the other thing too, which I think is pretty wrong too, is flashing lights at people's windows and things like that. You know, because we all know why they're doing that. I mean, come on now. But it's like I think at that point, yes, I think that's when the police should be obviously involved. You know, very very obviously, and that's the reason why that. And then later, and then you know, a little bit later, I think like the next day or something like that. When that, I don't know if you guys saw that footage of when the people were like breaking the windows and all that stuff from that one hotel. I think it was a hotel. Um, yeah, shortly after, I think like the next day or something like that, that's when I think Minneapolis police was forced into helping ICE because of that. So yeah, looks like your anti-ICE didn't exactly work. Looks like now they're co-oping with ICE because of all these people's antics. Way to go, guys. Way to go. But yeah, that rat literally pulls around 3 to 5 viewers a stream, and the more he yells, it's like a mouse yelling at a horse, and the horse just brushing off and continuing to eat the hay as the mouse continues to squeak. It's just, I have no idea, but for what it looks like, yeah, like I'm pretty sure the person has a small audience. Audience is a small audience, but it's just like, did you really need to do all this? Like truly, like did you really need to, you know, try to be someone that try to be, you know, essentially bullying, because it's ultimately what it is, like bully someone into, you know, into doing political takes that they don't want to do. Like if you know, if this person wants to talk to someone that does political takes, you know, like I don't know who, like someone like Leaflet or fucking, I don't know, some other person. um I'm pretty sure there are plenty of like VTuber, you know, um was it that do political commentary. And like, if you want to go talk to them, it's like, okay, cool, but why try to force, you know, why try to force someone who wants, you know, who wants to be neutral, or not well, who doesn't want to talk about politics in their content. You know, why are you trying to force politics and, you know, into their content, and not, you know, talk to someone who's already doing political content, you know, and have, you know, try to talk to them or something like that. Like, it's just retarded, you know, because clearly there, you know, there are things that this person, you know, knows or seen or something like that because of her service or whatever. I mean, you know, if assuming that she was deployed, or maybe it's just knowing things in general, it's like maybe there's a reason why she just wants to be neutral about it. And on top of that, she's serving, she's I think an active member. She can't exactly be super critical of the US. You know, you can get in trouble for it. So it's like that's another reason why she wants to be neutral about it. understandably so. You know, honestly, I don't think anyone wants to have service members that are very, very, very critical of the country. You know, no country wants service members that are basically anti the country that they're serving. You know, it's like no country does. Not saying that they need to have yes men. However, I think it's best for any country not to have people that basically hate them. You know, makes sense. What do you think is the best anime show? Oh, I mean, what is what is the best show? I mean, it depends who you ask, because some people will be like, oh, it's One Piece, or it's Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball series, or what's the other one? The um, what is it? Metal. I think it was like what is it? What is it? Brotherhood, or you know, things like that. It depends who you ask. But do you agree with Demon Slayer? Mm, for being the best? No. It's a great show, but the best? No. Definitely not. Um it is a you know, really good show, and it is popular for a reason, but the best? No, definitely not. Um but again, like, it depends who you ask, because like there are people that really like what is it what is it there's people that really like Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, um and um and there's people that really, you know, really love Dragon Ball. There's people that really love One Piece. There's people that really love even maybe even some like older shows. You know, I've been around for a long ass time. I think there's one called Daimon or something like that, or Doraemon, I think. Or what's that one that Jonathan likes, is Dororo or something like that. People like that one. um you know, it just depends. It just depends on who you ask. um or hell, some people are like, oh, what is it, fucking what was the anime called? Um some people would say Death Note's also, you know, the best one too, and such, and such. It's just like, it just depends on who you ask, you know. But for me, since what is I am someone that's incredibly biased when it comes with the best anime show. For me, it would have to be Dragon Ball. No. So it is an anime. It is an anime, Balone. Because it is a very, because what is it? Avatar: The Last Airbender. It is a show that is very heavily inspired by anime, and the way how the style is and everything. It is considered an anime show, because a lot of the drawings and things like that is very inspired by anime. So yes, that is an anime show. It's wild though. I didn't think it was until like later on, like the things that inspired it, the animation, the drawings, and the style and all that stuff. It's like you could clearly tell this is an anime show. Uh, and which I think is cool. Which you know, I think is cool. You know, American show that wants to make an anime, and they successfully did so. You know, they could have had that, or had the show look like Impossible. So clearly, they went their own way. Especially at that time too, because at that time, I won't lie to you, a lot of shows did look very one dimensional, meaning that they all look the same. Because what is it? You could look at a show like what is it? What was it? What's the show called? Jake Long, American Dragon. And then you could watch the show Jackie Chan. I'm pretty sure if you mix the episodes, both, like, splice the shows twice together, you would think they're the same show, because it just looks the same. But anyway, yeah, man, it depends. Yeah, it depends who you ask. You know, what is like the best show? Because some people would think Full Metal Alchemist. you know, some nerd out there is gonna be like, oh yeah, my favorite show is My Hero Academia. Then you're gonna have some other one that's gonna be like, oh, it's Avatar. Then you're gonna have another one that's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be One Piece. And then another one's gonna be like, no man, it's gotta be fucking, you know, it's gotta be Dragon Ball because they went from Dragon Ball to Z to Super to fucking to GT to, you know, all the other ones, Daimon and shit. You know, it just depends on who you. It depends who you ask. Who's the favorite one? Yeah, it's just. Oh yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, okay, Dragon Ball Kai. But yeah, My Hero Academia is good for a show. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about My Hero because here's the thing. I stopped watching anime for like probably like 10 years now. Yeah, I think it's been like a decade now. Because I got burned the fuck out when I was watching like shows, like in when did I really start watching anime? It was like 2012 or something like that. I was watching a lot of the mainstream ones, and I tell you this much. Here's the thing: when you were someone that was watching like anime shows at that time, like here's the thing: what people don't understand, especially the anime fans, like now, I guess more like the new ones. The problem was that there were so many shows coming out where that they all had fucking one season. And if it was one of those things where like, oh, you want to know the rest of the story? Read the manga. I'm like, no, I don't fucking want to, because you clearly have a successful show here going on. Why don't you do more? Because the studios are like, because we want to sell more manga, and fuck you, that's it. And it happened repeatedly to different shows. I can't name what shows it is because they're all in Japanese, so I don't remember which ones. But I kept watching one show, then another. They kept doing the same fucking thing over and over and over. So that's the thing that like the new, like, I guess you could say, like, kind of like the newer school anime fans won't understand is that watching a show that pretty much only has like one season, or maybe even just two seasons, where clearly there's going to be more and never continues, because either that the attention was just getting fans of the series, and it just continuing off with the manga or some other thing. It infuriated me so much, and I saw this happen so many shows where I just couldn't do it no more. What about the Beyblade shows? We're actually watching through one of the Beyblades shows right now, which is the original, and I'm enjoying it because it is a show that I'm watching it in like slow bursts. Not like not saying it as a pun, but I'm saying it like literally, yes. Yeah, I'll play it right now. I'm just talking. Um we could do more Fallout if you like, because I do want to grind more XP for it. Um but but yeah. Um but yeah, I'll hop on in a bit. But yeah, like that's one thing that I am enjoying, like watching Beyblade of, because it's like I'm watching like like slowly. Like, I don't know how many episodes we're watching. I think we're watching like 4 or 5 of them per watch party, I think, because I think it's either it'll vary, but like we'll probably watch like 5 or 6 of them or something like that. And I'm slowly seeing all the different, I don't know, they're like the different arcs or something like that, but all the different like tournaments that are happening, because right now we're in the tournament of the one where they're in China. I think it's China, where you see that one girl. What's her name again? Mariah. Uh, no, it's Mariah. Um, what is it? And I like the way how she is, because I just like her. I just like her design. Uh. But yeah, like we're in like that part, which is still fairly early in the show, which is not even at the half point of the season. Um, but yeah, like we're like there still of the show, which I don't know how many seasons it has for that one in general. I don't know if it has like multiple or whatever, but so far I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty sure what is it, my mod Kaylin probably wants to get to like the burst or something like that, but I'm just like, I would rather watch the original, because I mean, like, the reason why I kind of I would like to only watch the original more, because like the rest of them, knowing the fact that the rest of the shows is pretty much like kind of like the way how Yu-Gi-Oh is, where like the rest of the show is just about like, you know, just the spinning dreidels and that's it. And I'm like, honestly, I'm like, I'd rather see something else, because I mean, yeah, I mean, I can understand like the adventure and all that stuff with like the characters and the, you know, the growth, the dynamics and things like that. I get that, but I'm just like, half of the show is literally watching the you know the you know the spinning dreidels fight each other and things like that. And so I'm just like, I would rather see the you know the original show than just, you know, and continuously watch like all the other ones that have come out later on. That's the reason why like I can only see like the original Yu-Gi-Oh, and I don't really care about DX or the other ones that came out later, because I'm just like, it's, yes, Balone. It should have been me. Yes, I know. But yeah, yeah, that's why I'm only interested like in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, not really care about the others. Same thing with the Pokemon as well, because it's like, I've already seen it, you know, with the Indigo series. So I'm like, why would I watch more of it? 300 ammo? What is that? What weapon is that? Short combat rifle? Is it a legendary? No, that's not an attachment. That's just a legendary. Is it called quad? Yeah, that's it. That it gives you 4 times the magazine capacity. You should look up Nazuna from Call of the Night to see what I'm talking about. Call of the Night. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, this is the girl that does the middle finger? I've seen this. I think this is a fairly recent show. Well, fairly. Okay, yeah, I've seen snippets of the character. Oh, okay. Of course, is a Dorogenous of a was a fantasy romance anime. Of course it is. It would be a romance anime. Honestly, I did see quite a bit of those ones for sure. I remember, what was that one show, the one with the little brown girl? Uh oh, Toradora. I know that was one that a lot of people like. I'll be honest with you, I got annoyed of that girl. I really did. I'm like, I was like, fuck this bitch. I gotta see my volume is okay in the game. See if it's not too loud. Have you seen Shield Hero? Dude, I told you, man. I haven't seen anime shows over the past 10 years. So if that's a show that hasn't came out in the past 10 years, no. Most likely no. Let me see. Let me see my audio is. I think my audio is okay for 76. I don't like it to have it too loud. I think that one's okay. Do you have your FOV like maxed out? Because I have mine like at 100. Yeah, because I tried to put it at max. I was like, bro, it feels like I could like see all around me, and it doesn't look right. What do you think is the worst video game? Oh, that's a great question. Oh man, there's a lot of bad ones. There's a lot of like really bad like Activision games. I don't know which ones, what they're called, but I know that there's a lot of Activision games that happen to be shit. But I think one of the recent ones that I can remember, I think it's the game Golem. I heard that that one was really, really bad. Yeah, like that was like a terrible game in terms of like mechanically, the story, and things like that. That was really bad. I know a lot of people like to say, especially right now with a High Guard, but I don't think High Guard is that bad. It's definitely in a bad state, but it could definitely get better. But as it is right now, yeah, I would have to say like it's a pretty bad game. I don't think it's an awful game, or people would say like it's what is it like? What was that game again? Concord. Yeah, but I'm like I don't think it's that bad as Concord. At least the design of the characters aren't too bad. Like the Concord characters are fucking awful. They literally put a trash can as a playable character. And it wasn't even an enjoyable one either. Like that's the thing. Like if it was like if it had an interesting design to it, I'd be like, oh okay, sure. But knowing the fact that it was not interesting at all, but in any sort of way, yeah, no. But yeah. Ooh, Swallow, what is it? You might hate this answer, but this person says I personally think Fortnite is bad. I don't know. Like to me, Fortnite is alright as it is because if you were someone that did not play like during like the hype of not just from Battle Royale but for Save the World when it was like actively getting updates, it was definitely something else seeing how progressively different that Save the World was getting. Like that's how far back like that some of us are for Fortnite. Like as old as like when Save the World was out, or even when Battle Royale barely came out. I think it was in beta or something like that when we were investing into Save the World. Like that's like season what when did that happen? Like when did that all that like really open up? Like season 1, season 2 or something like that. I think what really got interested in it, I think it was like season 4, I think. By the time of that in Fortnite. For what is it for BR, I think, which is really early still. That's really early still. I see people get mad jealous whenever they pull out the bootleg John Wick skin. We should tell Alexander to keep rocking the Galaxy skin, the original. There are people that really want that skin. I know he doesn't. That's a shame part too. Man has like man has like one of the rarest skins in the game, and he doesn't even play Fortnite. Have you tried Once Human? Yes, I played it when it first initially came out, I believe, and honestly, I thought it was all right as a I don't know if it was trying to be an MMO game, I think, but it was okay. I did like the whole motorcycle theme as like having as your traversal and stuff, but I feel like that game needed work to be done when I don't know when exactly I played it. It might have been when it initially came out or a little bit after, but I don't know how it is now. I think it's much more different. When I last played it, when did I play last Once Human? Hold on, I could probably see it on my Steam. Let me see. Once Human. Oh, okay. I played it in September 2nd, 2024. So I don't know when the game initially came out. Okay, it came out in July. So it was like a few months after, maybe like a few months after, probably. And I think I did play the game for a little bit too, for what I can remember. Did it have achievements? Oh no, it doesn't have achievements. I thought it would have. I guess not. But yeah, I mean, I think the game was all right as it is. Oh geez, I hate doing that. I hate tapping on this shit because it makes everything like. They paired once with Power World. They have. I've seen that collab, which I think it was cool. Which I hope all that stuff is still there. It probably isn't, but It'd be really cool to see if you can still get some of that stuff, but probably not. But yeah, man. I mean, I would certainly would have dived in for the for the things for Power World, but given that I wasn't interested in the game, but I was like, nah. I think it's weird. Well, given that the game is like in its weird what's that word? I would say like in what is it, interdimensional type of theme to it. It kind of makes sense why they would put Power World in it, because that's kind of like the excuse that they could go with because of sort of some sort of rift or something like that, and cause Power World to enter into one's human. So I mean, that's kind of how the game is. Interdimensional rifts and things like that. So it is strange, but their potential of doing collabs is limitless with that type of thing. That's the reason why Fortnite goes pretty heavy on the what is it, in the rifts, which is funny because it's like, to be honest with you, if Fortnite really wanted to solve the whole if the story really wants to solve the whole rift situation, they just have to kill themselves, and that'll solve all the what is it, dimensional instability that they all caused. Yeah, no, they're not gonna do that at all, because of all the characters being in realms that they're not supposed to be in, especially in timelines that they're not supposed to exist in. That's the reason why it's causing all the destabilization. Even though people are like, no, it's this and that. That's mainly what it is. So all they need to do is just die. That's it, and then it fixes, and it'll all fix itself. But they're not gonna go that route, of course, because they want to keep doing chapters each year. So yeah, that's the route they're going now. No, I'm not. You have the 64 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Which ones? Depends. Are they original? And if it is the original, do you have what's that girl's name? The Grand Wizard girl. Because just for reasons, because she looks good, but you have one duelist. Lame. No, I'm just kidding. All right, man. Wait, hold on, man. I'll be right back. I gotta take a wicked piss, like really bad. I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water too. Maybe we'll get some cereal. I don't know. We'll see. Be back. Only if I can stop the music, but I can't. Bam, bam. Oh. Okay, I have my thing. Let's do this. Yeah. What is it? From the five series for the main character, one of the weird dueling cars. You mean cards? Pardon me, cards, but. Hmm. Man, this hero's banging. Ah, okay, that's how you do that. Okay. I was looking how you could move this. I wonder what are the challenges. Can I only look at those in game? I guess so. I actually have to be in the world. Just even look at it. That's stupid. I think they're unanimous. Not the XP, but the challenges. What do you think is the coolest anime character for Beyblade? Well, I like my girl Mariah, but I think the coolest will probably have to be what's that little robot called? The laptop. Like, given that, what is it? Given that my knowledge of Beyblade is very limited, it's mainly like the original so far. On top of not even like half of the season anyway, so I don't even know like all the characters that appear. But so far, the one I like is the laptop because it's like the laptop is what is it? Because the laptop is super smart, and something tells me that there's something more about that laptop than is leading me to believe. Yeah. I wonder how the volume is. It sounds a little bit loud for me. There we go. I forgot the music is like continuous. Yeah. All right, let me kill these super mutants. I hate that bug. Wait, maybe I could take. He's a dude from Metal Fusion with Pegasus. I can't remember his name, but he's the main character. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I don't know much about Beyblade. Man, whatever happens to getting their weapon? That's just not a thing anymore? I guess not. Coincidence? I think not. What is my favorite Pokemon? I think my favorite, from what I can remember, is what was that? What's that thing called? Rayquaza. Rayquaza is a great one. Rayquaza is also one I like too. Why'd you join events as well? Are you doing events right now? Oh. Yeah. You could probably just join the one thing where for intelligence. Unless you want to do events, I don't know what's active right now. The big one at the top, what, at Toxic Valley? That's not an event. That's a mission. But yeah, let me see. Mine will have to be, I think one of my favorites. Rayquaza is also the one I really like too. But I think my all-time favorite would probably have to be what is it called? I think Articuno. Articuno was definitely one of my one of my personal favorites. Ooh, super duper, bro. I can't wait to level that up more. Serendipity. Oh, Jesus Christ, exploding in confetti. That was not pretty. Then they cripple so easily. For super mutants, they cripple. Who do you think is the worst Pokemon? The worst? I'm not sure. The worst Pokemon. Honestly, I'm not sure. It can't be Ditto because no, it can't. No, Ditto can't be a bad one because, yeah, from what he can do, he can mimic other Pokemon, and he pretty much can have their abilities as well. I don't know. How's that trash? There was that trash Pokemon. That trash bag one. That one looks pretty stupid. I I mean, I think the easy one, I think a lot of people will go for will be what's that thing called again? Magikarp, but I think Magikarp's too easy. Well, yeah, it evolves to something more bigger, but initially, like itself alone is pretty terrible. But I feel like Magikarp is too easy. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Trubbish? Yeah. Well, yeah, if that's what it's called, then yes. Yeah, and I do know that there is a Pokemon that's literally a chandelier. What are being shot at? Pichu? Hmm. I don't know, maybe. Chandelure? Are you talking about? Well, if it's the one that's a chandelier, then yes. Ooh, short assault rifle. I could take that. Pipe pistol. Should I even bother? I'll take it too. Let me see what weapons I could take from them. What weapons can I take from you guys? Pipe pistol. I guess I should take the pipe pistols. Oh no, I'm over cucumbered. Frag grenade. Yeah, that is the one. It would be funny if you could throw a pipe at a creature. I could throw a hatchet. Ooh, Gatling gun. Pipe pistol. I guess I could grab the caps. Dude, look how many shotguns it gives you. Jesus Christ. All right, now I got a TP to my base. All right, I'm over cucumbered. All right, I don't have that one perk on my thing. Where is it at? Here we go. Travel agent. How long will we be streaming for? I don't know. Probably like another hour. Depends. Dan, 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 dan. Look at me now. Ow. All right, I got a pack. What do we got? Let's look at my pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's kind of ass, but okay. Wasn't there a perk for perception that was actually really good? Oh, yeah. No, oh, this one, Tenderizer. Each attack makes your target take increased damage. That's a really good perk. Because I would have to leave at 5 a.m. if you go for that long. Well, it depends what time it is for you. Because for some reason, I always attract people that live in Eastern time. Tenderizer is a good perk. If you ever get Tenderizer as well for what is it, for your charisma from one of your packs, equip that. That's a really good perk. Tenderizer for charisma. You live in Connecticut, so East Coast then. I'm saying if you get it from one of your packs. If you get a swallow, did you hear me? If you get okay. You live in Connecticut. I live in the West Coast. Yeah, dude, I heard that it's been snowing like crazy, especially over there. Connecticut, that's where the bears are, right?
Is the key to life. Gotta focus.
I think there was one game that I saw where they were hosting it for what is it for the Bears, and I saw like all the oh yeah, as well one thing I recommend too, pick up the weapons. If you find like weapons and things like that, drop from from whoever, pick them up and dismantle them. Because when you scrap them, you discover you discover weapon weapon mods for that weapon for you to craft. Yeah, because there's some weapons that I kind of wish I get more of, but I don't know. I just haven't really gotten them. My area got like 2 feet of snow. Really? Damn, that's wild.
I heard something interesting on the radio. If you got a moment.
I think you could do the same to armor pieces as well. I think. But I think one of the I mean I don't know if it is still, it probably isn't, but I remember personally I like using the which one was it? Was it the combat armor, I think? It might have been, yeah.
It's in the sky. It's communication. It's intent. Hey, wanna hear something strange? I see that you've set up my radio, so I can get started. I already have one tip that I picked.
It's up your ass. Mmm. Ooh. Bullets explode for 50% weapon damage. Very nice. Gatling laser. I might have to dismantle this Gatling laser probably. Even though I would like to use it, but I don't really have the things for it. That's a sacrifice you gotta make. Ah, okay. You have to leave at 5. Getting ready for school. Let's enter the Mothman. Talk to the Mothman. You're a sophomore? Oh my god. Does that mean that you were born at the year 2000? My lord. Yeah, yeah, imagine meeting someone, they tell you, oh yeah. Yeah, well, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, imagine meeting someone, they say, no, I was born in 2010. You're gonna be like, huh? Ow. Come on, so let's do this. Wait, hold on. I need to drink some of that water. Eat that dog food. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I haven't loaded into the event yet. I gotta hate when this happens. Bro, are you judging me for when I was born? Yes, very much so. Here we go. Yes, there it is. That mean I gotta do this again? I don't know. Won't let me eat or drink. As well, defend the church. Oh shit, I fell. Don't worry, as well, soon enough we'll get you marsupial.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout.
Wise Mothman.
You have accepted our invitation. We are but meager insects.
I think right now is a good time to do this because I think this might be something that appears each hour. I think, and then also the rewards you get.
Bask in his infinite wisdom.
No, it just appears. I think this might be like an hourly event. I'm pretty sure. Are there any games that you sweat in? Honestly, no, not really. No, not really, because I don't really sweat in Fortnite, because I just really don't. But anything else? No, not really. Fortnite, I'm chill. Right now, right now, right now, I occasionally play the what's that thing again as well? The Gears of War Online or Gears Delta. That one's pretty good. But besides from like that one in particular, no, not really. I don't really. Oh wait, I gotta master one of these. Hold on, I could do that. There you go. Yeah, I got 40 extra cents right there, baby. Ow. I forgot what are the other things I can have, other mutations. You're kind of a sweat on Rocky League. I remember Rocky League. Remember Rocky League as well? I remember Rocky League. All right, now I gotta go to the radio tower so I can continue on that one girl's quest line for Rose. Hurry up as well as start running to places and complete you and meet that one girl. Meet the vault CEO. Yeah, it's crazy like how much like lack of damage that these guys do, especially at like early level like that. They just do like no damage. And I think it's cool, dude. I think it's cool that they adjust the levels to your thing. There's a certain point where it does stop, where that does stop, but it's fine. You know, it's much more helpful in earlier levels. Damn, bro, what you getting here, man? What you getting here? What you got here, huh? Teddy Fear. Damn, look at that Teddy. Looks traumatized. I'm over cucumbered. Since when?
Scorched so the ferals don't get you. Rats will.
Oh, because of the broadside, that's why. Actually, why am I over cucumbered?
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I should really get rid of some of this stuff. Anyway, is there any anime girl you that think is hot from a show? An anime girl? I mean, like, there's a lot of them that are really good. I know. God damn it. I know people like what was that one girl? What was that one girl's name? I know people like the Mikasa from Attack on Titan. I think she's pretty banging. What was the other one? I know people like that. I like that one girl from what's her name? Of Swallow, the girl that does the blood bending. Who? No, you already know which one. You think I think about that one? I don't remember the one with the dude with hands for chainsaws. Yeah, the girl. Yeah, the girl that could do the blood bending. Blood bending, but yeah. Actually, I don't need this. I don't need this either because all these are lower level. But yeah, she's pretty good. I like her. I think she's a redhead. I think, or she has a red band, or something like that. You think that Zuna? Honestly, I can see why. I can see why you would like do Zuna or yeah, Nazuna. Nezuko is pretty good too because like because what is I think her chibi form is like really cute, but then also like they did like I forgot what it was. I think I, is her transformation. Yeah, like it's her transformation, right? Where she where what is it? Where she gets like a double D, like a double D chest. Um, yeah, I can see why people would like that character. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see why.
Serve and protect.
The two that the two I said I thought they are hot. Dude, you gotta work on your spelling, my guy. You're supposed to be a sophomore, and this is the way how you type. You gotta work on your spelling, my guy, or the way how you put your sentences together. But yeah, anyways, you have a wallpaper for your computer for school. Do you guys have personalized computers?
Your service, ma'am.
Shut up, robot. Hard bargain.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, you could be of assistance. I don't think I have anything.
And protect.
I don't remember what's the point of me having the whiskey. I know there's a reason why I have these.
May I be of assistance?
I know I can make these for something. I just don't know what. We have Chromebooks for school. For the school control. Oh, the school control what we can and not do. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Let me see.
At your service, ma'am.
I do not need this much right away, so I really don't.
May I be of assistance?
There we go. Line up the load quite a bit.
Serve and protect.
No, so I can't do that. We're being kicked. That virgin. Ooh, legendary modules. Yep, these are going in here. Cannonballs, grenades. Store all junk. Yeah, might as well. Oh, you go to a tech school? Oh, that explains a lot, man. All right. Oh, but that's cool, you know. Campfire tales. Wonder if anyone does that. What a nerd. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't remember. What's the point of doing this one again? The Campfire Tales? I know it was for something specific. I don't remember what. Yeah. What is it? You have to get a BS and above. Oh, B's. B's and above to get into and write a paragraph. Yeah, well, that's because he put BS. He didn't put like he didn't yeah, he didn't add anything to it to make it sound like it was yeah, the quotations. Yeah, that one. Um yeah, the apostrophe. Yeah, he didn't add that, so it sounds like he just put BS. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, the right bullshit. Sugar bombs. What are we doing out there in the dark? Ah, yes, the dark. Oh my god, dude, they get these things, the fucking possum badges. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I don't know how these are now, but Jesus Christ. Oh wait, what? High capacity does only plus 10 carry weight, that's it? All right. Wait. Oh wait. Um All right, I could craft all right, I could craft a bigger backpack. I totally forgot you could do that. Yeah, you could learn that backpack schematic and you could craft like bigger ones. It's actually pretty nice. Redeem your tadpole badges. Wait, how do you get these ones again? Redeem your possum badges. Yeah, because I would like to do the possum badges, but I don't remember how you could get them. I don't know if you get them through this event. I don't know if it's like a chance. It might be. I'll wait. Truth the Kaiser. That was my mistake. Nah, you're good, man. I know. That's just I'm just gonna have to talk to get used to talking Gen Zs like that, you know. They're Gen Z, right? Or is it Alpha? I don't forgot. I think we might be good because I think there's all the people that are gonna do this event. We're at the We're at the Pioneer place. Yeah, Campfire Tales. Oh my god, so look, it's a Legate. It's a Legate. Kill him. It's a Legate. Yeah, right here. You see him right there, a Legate. Do you stream often? Yes.
This story is about me.
I usually stream every day except for Fridays.
And I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up. But the shadows are reaching for me. They're
Yeah, I stream almost pretty much every day and kind of whenever. I know people say like you should do like a whole scheduling things like that. Sometimes I just either like I'll do it like what it says on my schedule. Sometimes it'll be a little bit earlier or a little bit later. It just depends how I'm feeling. You're on YouTube during the weekend for the night. Oh, okay.
There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
And I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh.
Might as well storm back. How much would I get? Oh, Jesus. Without my parents knowing? Damn, they're that strict? Hey, what's up, Fins? How you doing, buddy?
So does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Yes, they are strict. Ah, okay. That's all right, man. You know, what is it? They just don't want you to turn into a massive idiot. That's really it. Oh, Jesus. I'm good, fans, good. Hey, what up, man? Also, so you're playing 76? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been a player for this game. I'm one of the OGs. You're currently grounded for a month. What did you do now?
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire.
You too? You too? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I was I wouldn't exactly say what's what would we consider ourselves the OGs? Probably not, huh?
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but
No?
emergency, or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do.
Yeah, I say. I mean, a month after, that's pretty OG, you know.
I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Let me see. Playing the game as well, but it was boring playing the game alone. Honestly, I played the game mostly alone, like truly. Like I got used to playing this game by myself. I did wake up on time and missed the bus twice in 1 month. Ooh. Oh, you didn't.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things. It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought.
Let me see. You have the veteran Red Star Ranger from New Vegas in the game. Oh. Actually, I don't know which one I have. I know I got the Liberty Prime thing when it came out. And I think there was something else that I got. Did I get the Liberty Prime? Or did Xander buy me that one? Or was that something else that he bought me? No, I think it was something else. No, I think I bought the Liberty Prime because I think I got it for the Adams. But the Liberty Prime that I have is the one where that you where you don't need to wear the helmet to what is it for it to have voices, because they made that change like far later in the game. But I remember that. Damn, dude, is a Muslim like raping her or something? Anyway, but yeah, man, like I remember at one point you were only like you were able, what is it, you were able to have the what is it, you were able to have like only one piece of the armor equipped, and that would just play the Liberty Prime voice lines. But Jesus Christ, dude, just the amount that I would just annoy people. Well, I guess you could say kind of annoying, but the dialogue was pretty loud. I forgot the shit that he would say, but yeah, it was pretty out there. Really, it gave me a furious gulper smacker. One of my favorite ones is Furious. That's always been my favorite one. That sucks. That's how strict your parents are. Damn, that sucks, man. You're still kind of new to the game because you haven't played a lot, dude. I played the game so much when it first came out. I still remember when it was originally without like the NPCs. Played it with like when the Brotherhood came around, the NPCs update and things like that. And some of the other stuff. Yeah, I remember all of that when it first happened. It was wild. How do I? Where's the? Oh, I guess I can't dismantle anything here.
Guess all the way up here? Oh, for cute.
All right, teleporting.
Aren't we just so lucky you're in Appalachia?
Anyway, do you play Fallout for stream? Currently right now, yes, but not all the time. No. I remember the game I remember the game is broken as hell. Yes, I remember. It was awesome. Yes, I remember. It was awesome. I still remember as well. I remember in '76. Well, were you there? Yeah, I think you were there. I'm not even too sure you were there. But remember in '76 that they would have death barriers. And it's funny because those death barriers were caused by missile launchers. That shit was wild, dude. You would just go into like just random areas or maybe even like populated areas and stuff, or at least like areas that would be considered high traffic, and just you would just fucking die. Like you would literally have like zero reaction. You could just run into like just a small pocket of somewhere, and then just you would just die. And I'm not too sure if it was caused by like the super mutants missile launchers, or by the players' missile launchers. Why are you doing a daily ops? So what was wrong with you? Anyway, let me see. Yeah, you haven't played a lot. I remember the game broken. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lance. You know, but yeah, have you played Fallout 1 and 2? No, I haven't played those ones because they don't. I don't really like the way how they are. I just like how they look and stuff. I understand why people like them, but personally for me, I'm just like, nah. Oh my god, these floaters! I forgot these are. I forget these things are in the game. I don't think they were originally. I don't think so, at least. Not to my knowledge. Do I still have buffs? I do not. Okay. All right, I have to go this way. I hope the volume of the game's okay. How was the new update, by the way? I don't know. I know that I could do the process for ghoulification and stuff, but I don't think I am gonna do that. At least not on this character. But I won't lie to you. I am liking the mutations that you can get. It's actually pretty nice. But I'll tell you this much. Fins. The game is certainly much more different than the last time I played it, which was it's been quite a while. Probably I don't know, probably more than like 2 years, probably. Oh, let me take that assault rifle. Probably more than 2 or so years, maybe. The volume is perfect, not too loud and not easily to hear. Or oh, okay, so pretty much not too low. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like high or low. I feel like the music kind of needs to get turned down a little bit, but I think it's fine. Pipe pistol? I guess I could take that. What's this? Psycho? I'll take it. I don't think there's anything else here. But anyway, but yeah, man, like I don't remember if you remember any of the perks, but dude, look at easy target. This was not like this. What is it? What is it? Increase range damage to cripple targets. It's like what? And then this one, love the spread. Weapons that fire three or more projectiles gain 30% more damage. It's like what? Like what? Like that's not a thing. And I forgot what the other ones were that were different too. Oh, first aid. Remember first aid? Stimpaks restore more HP based on your intellect. What? Like that's not how that worked. I think field surgeon 2 was like this too. Stimpak. I think I'm not too sure if field surgeon might have changed. I think this one changed too. I think gunsmith might be different too. I think didn't gunsmith require more ranks? I don't really remember. And that's not even it. There's other ones too that are like really weird, that are weirdly changed too. Like Scrounger, find more ammo, find more explosive ammo based on your luck. It's like that is not the way how these are. You don't remember? Oh well, I do.
I'm hearing stuff.
Oh wait, I saw cap. There it is. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. It's not outside. This way is outside. What's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, it's just wild though. All right, Lance. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm going to be one of your favorites. Let me go this way. Oh wait, I don't, there's nothing here. All right, I have to go up here, install the thing for the radio, and I gain trust with the girl or the robot. And then there you go. Ooh, help Lucia infiltrate the cultist camp and return stolen cargo. What is that? Does the game have a story now? Yes. It does. Divert power. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has story. Oh shit. Oh no. My gun broke. Come on. Don't worry, I'll kill him eventually. Was he even holding a laser pistol? We have a floater. Let me see.
This is an emergency alert. It's the end of the world, and we're all fucked.
There it is.
I love this thing. My friend, you just helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system for the whole
There's Rose.
region. This is gonna be so much fun. But enough small talk. Full disclosure, I didn't think
Yeah. What is he? One of my favorites. That's good. That's good, man. It's awesome. Even though it doesn't sound like it. Last time I played this game, they don't have a story yet. Yes, they did add quite a bit of updates to it, especially when they did especially when they added the reputation system in the game with the settlers and the raiders. When they brought this is when they brought the NPCs.
I've got something for ya, and I pinky swear I won't kill ya.
Yeah, this is when they brought the raiders to the game. Let me go back to camp so I could dismantle these weapons. Is that me posing? I gotta see what I have on my photos. That is probably me posing like a goober. Yep, that is me. There we go. Oh yeah, unlock more attachments. You just focus on one thing. You do more than other. Do you do variety stuff? Yeah, I pretty much yeah, I pretty much do variety. Like I do like just games or do reactions and stuff to what people what the members of Discord send me and stuff. Or sometimes I was just trying to find something to watch. Top of the world. Top of the world. Why is that guy following? Oh, I think that team is probably following me. Probably because they don't know what to do. Sorry, buddy. I can't help you. Collect burnt books. Where can I find burnt books? Or at least in mass collection. I know, but where can I get them? You know, like I don't know. Yeah, like I try to do as variety of things as I can. Hey there, Zachary. What up? Let me see. Signal strength. I gotta go to this one. On Top of the World is a song. Did you know that? No, I didn't really think about it as a song. I just heard it. That's it. I'm just reading the one thing and that's it, and not thinking much of it. Okay. Ooh, I could finding meat Rose. Damn, sucks for these guys. Hey, how's my day? Pretty good. Pretty all right. Is there any books? Any books? Any books? Any books? Oh, you have an assault rifle. I'll take that. What about you? You guys got weapons on you? Oh, those are mannequins. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now, you're here about that guy, huh? Well, good luck getting anything out of him. He's been dead a while.
Oh. I don't even know what happened. Wait, what? Madigan Found something, a game changer. What? I don't even. Sure. I'm here for whatever it is that I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what. Okay.
Who knows what goes through their dopey responder brains?
There must be something. Yeah, something for the responder quest probably. Who's your favorite artist? Ooh, my favorite artist. I mean, it depends. Sometimes it'll vary, depending what I feel. One of my favorite bands to specifically bands to listen to is Dragon Force. Even though I haven't heard their songs in quite a while, but I definitely heard like pretty much all of their albums. The other one, yeah, those are the ones that I like. They're one of my favorite. What do they do again? Power metal. They do power metal. They're one of the ones that I like. I know from time to time, especially right now, because for right now, I like listening to NWA. They're one of they're one of my well they're one of my favorites because what is I grew up with their music.
Come on. I want to make a recording of us. You said you were gonna ditch that old hag when we got back anyway.
Fine, but it goes with you when we leave.
Yeah, definitely them, you know, yeah, Dragon Force, NWA I like. What is it? Run I want to know if Run the Jewels made a new album yet. I'm not even too sure they have. I mean, I haven't heard of them dismantling, but
Yeah, what do you want?
let me see. Hold on, let me look up.
Just don't take too much. Don't get addicted.
Man, they still get a lot of people listen to this stuff. Yeah, no, they still haven't posted anything on their new album. Yeah, because it's still album 4.
Okay, I get it. You're not a robot. I know you don't like it when I order you around.
Oh well. You know, who else? I've taken what is it? I've taken a liking to what's that black guy you like, Asolo? What is it called? The Weeknd. I've grown a liking to his music. Who else? Ooh, Plans with Pistol. That's a good one to have. I could dismantle that too. What else? Oh, there's definitely quite a bit. But the thing about it is that sometimes I'll go out of my way to just to listen to like specific songs, and not really the artist's entire albums, you know. But please, I've talked to Rosie again.
Well, this is a little awkward.
What about Korn and System of a Down? System of a Down is pretty good. It's been quite a while since I've listened to the music. Korn, I've never really never really listened to the music. No. Do have so many active missions. Holy shit. It is ridiculous. I have a guitar sword? All right, this. Okay, I remember. Korn did Shoots and Ladders for a song. Oh. Hold on, talk to Rose.
Still hanging around, huh? All right, spit it out. Like there was any doubt. I knew it wouldn't be.
Oh, right. You have to wait for the or something like that. Yeah, she was waiting for the Raiders. And yeah, if you go back to her to talk to her about the Raiders, yeah, you'll get this one. Your plan worked. The Raiders are back. Yeah, that's something that they added later, when they added the Settlers update or something like that. Well, yeah, that was the first like NPC update that they did.
Ooh, I thought you might notice them.
And that was a major one, dude. When they added that, dude, they changed so much of the map.
I saw him head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob.
Oh, Meg.
If you want to talk to Meg,
I think I had to be.
get on her good side. And
I don't remember. Do you have to be friends with them still to gain their shit? They're hostile for me. I don't know why though. I don't remember killing them.
I thought you never asked. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program. Which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial.
You mean Rosalind? Yeah. I think at this moment she doesn't know who she was.
Yeah, about that. David sort of didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective.
Great.
You gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy, right?
Which I think it's close by. I think it's just right there. All right, and one trophy and one AI program coming up. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's just right here. Yeah. Okay. What is my favorite food? Oh man, it's hard to narrow it down, you know. So what is it? We fat niggas are, you know, we just love food. Yeah, I love everything. What is it? Well, I could start with the candy. My favorite candy is definitely Oh wait, there's a.
I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here.
Oh, you like chocolate? Well, chocolate's good, but something more specific. Something more specific. I like what is it? What are those things called? Twix. Twix is definitely like one of my favorites. Especially having them frozen. Or I think the other one specifically was specifically Snickers, but is the small one, the mini ones. I don't know why the mini ones. I just like those ones. Always like those ones more. Yours are Twizzlers? Oh, brother. Never have I heard someone tell me, dude, you might as well say that you like what are those things again? Like candy corn. You might as well tell people you like candy corn at that point. Shut up, Oswaldo. Pipe revolver. Do I need? I guess I could use this. Metal signs. Oh, look, sneak for a bobblehead. Wait, can I actually see what that thing is? Oh, this must be the memorial. It's not that far from the. It's not far from that one thing. Your favorite food is shrimp lo mein? What does that look like?
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know.
Oh, I was like, oh, okay. He says a Chinese dish. Actually, understandable.
Every single one of
But I don't know. There's a lot for me that I like. You know, yeah, you know what is it? I like you know, like the traditional stuff like pozole or enchiladas are pretty good too. I know there's this one thing that my dad makes, which is like a pork and green chili. That shit's pretty good too. Uh, uh, yeah, I tell my dad to what is it, write down his recipes and things like that because man, he sure as hell makes interesting food, especially from where he's from. Because sometimes I tell my friends, I'm like, man, you guys, like, I feel like a lot of you guys like pretty much live at where like by the border town and everything, but you got to go deeper into Mexico. The food there is just very different. Exactly. I think technically where my dad's from, I think where my dad is from, it is from like the south area or something like that. Um, what did I always say he was from? No. I said no. I don't think it's there. I always say that just for fun. No, it's one of the last cities where you go to before you. No, it's like it's no. What's the last city before you go into South America? Mhm. Um, I always forget. Oh, it is Owaka. Yeah, but they got some bomb ass food. I don't know what is it from where my dad is from. It's not exactly like there. It's like he told me that he lived like in the farm area, in the farmland. Because he always said that he had they had like chickens and cows and all that stuff.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Yeah, they had all kinds of shit. Because I went over there once. Yeah, cause they. Yeah, because that's what I remember. I do remember going to a ranch when I was I don't know. I think I was like 5. But I do remember somewhat of going there because it's all in fragments.
I heard something.
You hate stuffing. It makes you want to puke. Stuffing, they're actually I don't really have stuffing at all. No, no, not really. I don't know. Do you think stuffing is like what is it, like a Mexican thing? Oh damn! Why is there a bunch of people at Headhunt? Shut up, Solo. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Like stuffing, I don't really think that's not to my knowledge. It's not really something that we ever have. Because a lot of the dishes are what is it, are mainly was it they're all mainly Mexican. So ooh, is this for the one guy? For the bounty hunter. Yeah, the ghoul. Yeah. Okay, I think like half the lobby is here. Guess so. We got a poser right here. Kill her. Outro. I'm deaded. Swallow, any helps? Any helps? Any helps? I'm down it. Swallow, please. I need help. I'm down it. I'm down it. I need help. I'm held it. Oh. Oh my god, dude, this poison. I think this is poison I'm being affected by. Man, it's just insane. Jesus Christ. Ooh, aristocrat Gauss rifle? Not bad. I'm gonna start building things for power armor, but that's probably gonna take me a while. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Any helps, please? Oh, I said, I said it's all good, sometimes you like the things that you hate and you hate the things that you like. That's it. Wait, is the event over? Oh. Oh, okay, that was easy. Oh, look, another, oh, look, a tier two dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. No, but I'm saying, no, but what I said was that I don't really have or stuffing or anything like that, because it's not really something that that is used really at all for, especially for Hispanic meals and things like that. Not well, at least not. It's not really what I think of stuffing, but yeah, I don't really think. Yeah, I really don't think tamales is stuffing, but that's just me. But I don't know. Maybe it could be different for someone else. Tamales. Nice. Take it. Put it in that one thing. The what is that thing called? The the one thing for script. That's at the you mainly will find those at the train stations. Oh yeah, the other event too. The Mothman. But you my tent is all the way at the divide. It's like in the middle. That's how I like to put it, because I like to put it right there, mainly because it's like middle of like the entire map. So I like to put it there. And on top of that, not many people put their camp right there as well. Oh, here, let me do this. Here, let me put that perk on. Let me put where is it at? Oh, there you go. Now you can fast travel. Traveling agent. Yep. is a team share perk. But let me see. What is your favorite color and animal? Oh, my favorite color, for some reason, it's green. Because I know and I tell I told my friends this a few times, but um, it, shut up, Jonathan. But and the reason I told my friend that the reason why I like Piccolo, not because of like the way how he is, like the super tough character, or because he likes to aura he likes to aura farm, or because he's a better dad than Goku, but it's mainly because he's green, and that's it. That is the only reason. Well, yeah, but you only see Dende for like 2 episodes, and he's gone. Yeah, it becomes very important when it's convenient, and everyone forgets about him. But animal, I think one of my favorite animals, it would have to be the yeah, because they're really cool as they are. I think one of my favorites is the axolotls, which I like to call them salamanders.
However brief it may be. Breathe, children. Breathe. See the world now through his eyes.
Yeah, those are one of my favorites, because they're really cool as they are. They're really cool. Oh, great mentats. I'll take those.
Soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. Prepare yourselves, for the heretic Jin ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I didn't see that. Your favorite are cheetahs and snakes for animals. Oh, okay. Your colors are red, blue, green, and orange. Why orange? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's cool. And the other animals I am currently liking right now, which I just think they're really funny, is sea lions, specifically what did they call them again? Wait, what did I just pick up? What are the wow, what is the correct word? It's specifically no, not captured. What do they call them again? What do they call them when they're in zoo? When they're in the zoos? No. The other word to describe when the animals they're in the zoo. Captivated or something like that. Yeah, I guess so. Captivity or something like that. Yeah, I like those ones more because the actual sea lions are pretty fucking bloodthirsty. But when they're in captivity, they're actually really funny. Get out of here. Yeah, when they're like out in the world and all that, yeah, they're pretty crazy as creatures. But in captivity, they're really funny. I like them. What do you think of kiwis for an animal? Kiwis. Are those the little tiny ass birds?
I will not yield.
The birds, yes. Oh, they're funny. They're funny because of their size. Because they're like they're like super tiny. Because they're like I think they're like, how big are they supposed to be? I think they're supposed to be like a like a like a like a ping pong ball, I think.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be like super tiny. I don't know if those things are supposed to be like super serious or anything like that.
Upon the museum's rooftop,
I wonder if they dismantle
we must invite him
some of this stuff, but I guess I'll see.
show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion.
Expel bile from your gut.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us. That expansion.
Yeah, if I have to get blessings or something, I'm not going to be doing that.
Sense of wisdom and foresight.
Oh my god, Mothman eggs are just everywhere. Who's...
Wise Mothman.
Wow, I got a single action revolver. That's some bullshit. After everything I've done for this game.
Innocence before your intellect.
Get enlightened by our Lord and Savior, the Mothman.
Gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Ooh. 2 endurance, 10 plus 10 damage resistance and energy resistance while mutated. That's actually pretty good because you just have it on and then bam. Yes. If they're gray or highlighted. Yeah, I think wait, hold on. Wait, what'd you say, Swallow? I I don't think so. I'm not sure. The eggs are basically the size of a kiwi when they lay them. Do you know? Did you know that? Oh yeah, no, of course not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about those little birds. All I know is that they're super tiny, and that's it. Your ape. Yeah. You can always you can always teleport to other teammates if they're there still. If not, then you can just go to the area. Hold on, I'll try to teleport to there. Hold on. Ooh, Gorman's revolver. Honestly, would chance to learn? Wait, you could just get these? That's wild. That's wild. They are like tiny footballs, and that make you just want to kick them. Jesus. Also, you could put specifically things that you want. I didn't even know you could do that. What's up, John? What's up with the comedian? Wow.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Anyway, but yeah, you want to kick and punt them. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, they are really tiny, especially for them trying to be birds. Ooh, aristocrats level 1. So what does this mean exactly? Wait, hold on. Is it only for like that, or is it something else? What animal would you make extinct for a specific reason? An animal to make extinct. Australia.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
An animal, not a place. Australia. But let me see. But an animal, I mean, I mean, I get why people will say mosquitoes. Um, they're annoying, but they have a place. Cockroaches, maybe. Rats, I don't know. What are a great one? What is like very, very like essential? I know. Oh, bees. Okay, bees.
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out.
Wait, what? This is a mod? Wait, hold on. Wait. So how do I... So what do I do with this? You hold the right bumper. Okay. So how do I slap that on? Damn, you're allergic to cockroaches? Really? People could be allergic to cockroaches? Oh, dude, look at all of this. Holy shit. Damn, that's wild, though. Yeah, I never really heard someone that was allergic to cockroaches. It's a great question. I guess we'll never know. Oh. Okay. Well, what is it? What my friend wants to know what happens when what happens to you because of you being allergic to cockroaches. Like, does your throat close? Do you like gain like skin cancer? Like, which one is it? Okay, maybe not that bad. Oh right. Oh, what? Guess what? What happened? Let me see. If I could go here. Yes. They say that you never been near a cockroach. No, not you. That's just what they said. Can't I make a bigger backpack? Oh, I need an armor. I need an armor bench. Right. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. It's like that. That's the way it is. Right. I need
Gotta listen all the time.
contractor. The shop requires 25% fewer metals or materials. Camp, power, light, resources, crafting. Here we go. Armor workbench. Let me see. I gotta put this here. Huh? You can if you have starched jeans. Yeah. Endurance, yeah. It says it right here. You will never mutate from rads, and right away will never cure mutations. That's mainly what the thing is. That's mainly it right there. That's how you lose your mutations. And I think there are other ways you could lose it too. Like if you go, no, you'll be fine. Dude, imagine if it was only temporal for the match. That'll fucking suck. Yeah, I know, but that'll suck because the resources that you have to get to even get the serums, it's like no thanks. But you have with the mouse several times. Well, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't suggest it, but I would say that you'll probably have a higher likely chance if you go to an area that's more like that's probably like a really old building, probably. I would say those ones most likely will have cockroaches.
I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be.
Yeah. I would say like mainly in city. Travel more in city, and then maybe you'll find like more cockroaches there. He's the hack master. Do I have other things for hacking? Oh, I guess not. It was like 2 feet away from me for the mouse. For the one time he saw it. Ooh. The heck, who dropped this? Yeah, I could have petted it if I wanted to. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that little thing would have ran away.
Hey, wanna hear something strange? I like the idea of settlements, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at.
Let me see. Which ones do I have? We have power armor, breaks slower, and it's cheaper to repair. No. Power user. Power user is pretty good too, but getting cores is not that hard. Stabilize is good. Weapon artisan. I feel like they really remove perks for like power armor and stuff. You can repair it, and okay, you could repair armor and power armor for an additional maximum condition. Your crafted armor has improved durability and costs fewer materials. Didn't they have that for weapons as well? Why can't I remember? Your pipes break down 20% slower and are cheaper to repair. Do I have any funny stories? Sometimes. I don't know. They'll just like come to me, you know. They come to me at random.
You can't really get a lot of privacy in the crater.
Wasn't there? No, I guess there wasn't. I guess there wasn't any perks that would make crafting crafting weapons cheaper. I guess that wasn't a thing. Oh well. That's okay. God, dude, these perks change so much. It's insane. Tenderizer, what a good perk. I wonder how much that is now, because that did have a percentage, I think, of how much it was scale. So now it just says it just says that. So okay. Just make yourself overpowered. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Deal 10% damage for each impairment your target has. Grenadier, ground pounder. Whoa. Arrows and throwing weapons bounce towards the 2 additional targets, dealing 70% per bounce. Damn, that sounds crazy.
Gotta keep up my radio voice. You never know.
Your weapons have 2% increased damage per action per AP cost. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's even worthwhile. Ooh, what game do you think that should never been made? What game? What is the best perks? Well, it just depends on the build you're working with. Like, what do you want to make? You know, like, do you want to make big weapons? Do you want to use small weapons? I guess in this point in 76, they kind of made things more universal. Because from what I noticed is that some of these weapons, it's just like oh, it does this, it does that, instead of being I wonder what perks got removed from the game, if any. But I think it really depends. I think it really depends what build you want to go for, because there's definitely big builds. What is a big weapon? So you want to use small weapons in this case, because for what it looks like, from what it looks like, they don't really go between like shotgun builds or assault rifle builds or pistol builds. Yeah, it looks like they got rid of those. So I guess more there are more things that are more universal. So now it's more like they want to do regular guns build, big guns, small guns, or just melee. For what it looks like, instead of it being more specific. Which is interesting that they went that route. That does change the game quite a bit, to be honest. But yeah. Fins, you say gambling games. Honestly, I could be on that same boat too. All right, let me go to the train station so I could turn these in. But yeah, I would, I would have to agree too. Definitely, definitely gambling games and such. I do think those I gotta go too. Clover Pit. That's your gambling game. Yeah, I know. I remember Clover Pit's a slot machine one. For you, it'll be rip-off games. Okay, I can see why. Let me. Ooh, wait a minute. Nah, should I keep this? Nah, I'm gonna throw that away. Throw this away. Medic's hunting rifle. No. Mutant's left leg. I'm probably gonna throw this away. Throw that away. Throw that away. Wow, I almost filled up the thing for the daily. Wow. Honestly, if you say like rip off games, honestly, I'm pretty sure we will never get Saints Row because I'm pretty sure people see Saints Row as the rip off of GTA. Exterior. Go to the exterior. I'm not too sure, man. I don't know. What game? I don't know. There's some. I'm pretty sure there's a lot. Anyway, what is my favorite movie? Yours is Guardians of the Galaxy. Which one?
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
There we go. Got an achievement? Oh, Gold Rush. Okay.
Afternoon.
I gotta look up how much for that one set cost, the armor set. It might be a lot. Hold on. The latest one, because the part where Groot pulls out 10 guns and starts shooting. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. Honestly, I couldn't understand why. Yeah, that's a pretty good choice. Favorite movie.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
There's a lot of good ones. I know the ones I used to watch when I was younger, which I don't really see today, but one of the ones I liked to watch when I was younger, which was The Last Action Hero. That was a pretty banger one. Yeah, Last Action Hero was really good. What else? I know what is it? I know that they're making a sequel for one of these movies. What, dude? There was this one movie. There was this one movie that I watched a lot because of my mom. She was like, "Oh, watch this movie with me," and all that stuff. And honestly, I've grown to like it because God, I've seen it for like so many times and so many years now. I wouldn't exactly say it's one of my favorite, but it is one of the ones I really like. Which is the Devil Wears Prada. That one's a really good one too. What else? What other really good ones out there?
That makes sense. Alright, take it easy.
I think and also I think that I think one of my all-time favorites, it probably has to be Pacific Rim. That's the one I really like too. What about Land Before Time? I don't really remember that one, honestly. Oh wait, I was gonna look up something.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Let me see. Oh, here we go. T65.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Oh my god, that's so much bullion. Oh lord, dude, look at that. I need at least 4,000. No, 6,000, 7,000. I need like 7,900 gold bullion just to even get the T65. That's gonna take so long. The Land Before Time is a really good movie. The one with the dinosaurs, as the main character. Oh, is that the Land Before Time? Is that the one? Is that the one that's like a? Is that the one that's like a CG dinosaurs, right? Am I? And I'm not thinking about the one with the. Is that the one that's animated? That's a cartoon one. Oh yeah, dude, I haven't seen that in so long. Who made that one? Was it Disney? Yeah, because I remember there was one that was like CG-ish. I'm pretty sure it's what it was. And then there was another one, I think even earlier than that, which was the cartoon. Oh, Uranium Fever. That is a really good one. It's a cartoon movie? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure which one it was specifically. It's certainly been a long time since I've seen it. It's been a very long time. You mean dinosaurs? I don't know, man. What is the worst movie in your opinion? Ooh, oh wait, it's a night vision scope. Don't care. Um, worst movie have I seen? What is the worst movie? I think one of the worst movies I probably seen. Well, actually, not really fully seen, but I seen a bit of, which is probably the what is that thing called again? In something. So what's the, no, not no, not Inception. Is it Inception I'm thinking about? No, no, the one with the, no, the one with the boy with the little boy that's being haunted by demons. Um, Insidious, yeah. Those are fucking god awful movies. I have no idea how that one got so many movies. Yeah, Insidious, probably Saw as well. That one should have had like one or two movies and that was it. But they were like, no, let's make like 8 of them. That one's pretty bad. What are the other ones that was also Dog Water too? Oh, the other one, which was the one where like people are dying. Um, uh, no, no. Well, actually, no. That one's pretty bad too. What is it? What's that one called? No, 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 no. I know what you're talking about. The one with the air. Yeah, the people are dying because of the air and shit. Yeah, that one's pretty retarded too. But I'm trying to remember the other one. There's a lot nowadays. Yeah, there is. But yeah, I'm trying to remember that movie, but the one where like people are just where people are dying and shit. They're not killing themselves, but they're not the ones where they're killing themselves, but the other one where's the one like where death is killing them because they were supposed to die. I forgot. Oh yeah, Final Destination. That's what it was called. Like I think that's one of those movies where it's like, hey man, you guys should have just stuck with like only one, and that was it. But they're like, no, we need like 8 of them bitches. So yeah, that's what I think they messed up at.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Star Wars or Final Destination. Oh, I got combat armor. But yeah, have you played Repo? No. My friend's been wanting to play it, but I gotta buy it first, and yeah. Double Daryl. Damn, bro, you should don't do new damage or what? And you're thinking about Final Destination? Yes. Yeah, I the first movie's like cool and stuff because you're like, oh, you're like, oh wow, that looks, that's crazy. And then like they keep making more movies and more movies and more movies. It's like, all right, man, you guys just gotta stop now. And then they're like, no, we gotta do more of them. It's like, okay. Now there's like 7 of them. Didn't they do one like last year? What do you think of the movie Robots? The one with Robin Williams? That one's pretty good. Ghoul Slayer combat rifle? Why would I want this?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and
This is
processed.
doo-doo. But the movie Robots, is that the one I'm thinking about? Robots? That's the one with the Robin Williams one? That was pretty good. Or you're talking about the Will Smith one, the I, Robot? That one's pretty good too. All right. Yeah, I can see why these guys are okay. I think he's talking about the cartoon one. I think so too. I think he's talking about the animated one, which honestly is great. Yeah, I think he's talking about the one with Robin Williams, which again, really good.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one he's talking about. I think he's talking about the one with Robin Williams in it. But that one, yeah, that one's fantastic. That one's great. Baby.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Have you played Dumb Ways to Die? No. What do I need? Do I need anything for the shotguns? Do I need all this stuff? You know what? I'm a take it all. What is the worst gun in Fallout 76? The worst gun? The 45? The revolver? There's a lot of them. Actually, there's a decent amount. I know I think the single shot revolver is pretty bad. Because it's just slow and there's like way more better weapons you can get.
Welcome back. A tardiness infraction has been added on your employee.
And probably the double barrel, depending what you get on it. It depends on the rolls. If you get like legendary perks on it, I mean, obviously, right? That's like the ultimate. That's the ultimate angle. But I believe it'll be probably like the double barrel for sure. Because there's really not much you could do with it unless you get like quad with it or something. So you'll get like 4 shots instead of 2 or some shit like that. But besides from that, like, there's really nothing a whole lot interesting about it. I don't even need to do that. I just go right here. Let me see. There you go. Easy. You sent me a video on Discord? Oh, okay. Ooh, black titanium scrap. I could use some of that. Yeah, let me see. You all right? You sent me a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this power armor piece, but I'm just gonna put it in my stash. What about Borderlands 2 for guns? Oh, dude, Borderlands 2 had like really good guns. Not all of them were good, but they did have a lot of good ones. Why am I so heavy? I think I go sort by valuable weights. Why am I so heavy? It has to be because of my yeah, Mist Impact is really up there.
At your service, sir.
But yeah, but Borderlands 2, I mean, Borderlands 2 had like really good weapons. Like they definitely had like really interesting ones for sure. I know one of my favorites was the because of the side effects of what it did, which was the grog nozzle. Grog nozzle was one of my favorite like pistols in the game. Yeah, those were really good.
Serve and protect.
Yeah, grog nozzle was a gun that I really liked. I know what was the other one? The Unkempt Herald. That one was also really good too. Especially the what was it called? Was it the double shot or something like that? Double shot for that weapon was fucking broken.
May I be of assistance?
What was the other one I liked too? The North Fleet. North Fleet was really good too.
At your service, ma'am.
But honestly, the Borderlands 2 guns were actually very interesting. The way how they work, 'cause they definitely were. If the game said that if it had uniques, the game was like pretty literal. Like it did have uniques.
Serve and protect.
Okay, let me look at my inventory.
May I be of assistance? Serve and protect.
How can I send you a picture without using Discord? You really can't. Oh, here you gotta have this glowing meat.
Your service, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Do I need these?
Serve and protect.
I'm gonna sell a little bit of distant packs.
At your service,
When you have a huge stack of them, yeah, you do. I know. Oh, yeah, I gotta load up on ammo too. But you can't use Discord? Well, sucks to suck, buddy. Yeah, that sucks though. Yeah, and then also, yeah, the fusion cores as well. The fusion cores have a lot of weight too, especially the build I want to go for. Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot to have s'mores. I could send it through email or something. Yeah, your bet. Yeah, honestly, your best bet would have to be what is it, Discord? Should I put the other thing too, the traveling pharmacy up to max? I think I should. There you go. Oh my god, dude, it brought down my weight so much. Yeah, sorry, Lance. Only through Discord. Yeah, you got legendary effects too, the one things. I know, pretty nice. I should do something about the camp. It's just a matter of the get what you want, you know. What you want? What you want?
I heard something interesting on the radio. If you got
Yeah, then also oh man, I forgot what that one person was. What were they? I think they were over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, this is the purveyor. Yeah, you visit the purveyor to spend your legendary script. All right, so let's go to the Mothman. Go to the Mothman. Yeah, sorry, Lance. Yeah, I know it sucks that in your state you can't use Discord anymore. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't worry, man. When your groundwood is and when you being grounded is over, you'll be a free man. You'll be a free man. You got prefix or suffix.
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust
Oh, you're using your school's computer? Damn.
fill you. Let it soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children.
Getting tired. Getting memes. Certain, yes, 1,000,000%. One thing I definitely noticed is that you'll definitely see people less, not as frequently, like launch nukes or anything.
These twisted shadows all serve the will of the false one.
Yeah, which I think is wild though, because it's still really good to like the Scorch Queen and things like that. Or at least I think it is.
The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside pyre, children. You must protect it.
The heretics are coming. They're coming. The zombies, they're coming.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
No, they're not highlighted. Yeah, they what technically I will have to highlight it, but no, they're not clickable. Oh, level up. Hell yeah. Get out of here, nerd. Man, why can't you guys have like better weapons? Why is always pipe weapons? Can you guys actual better weapons? Is that all you guys can afford? I mean, I get it, they're cultists, but man, up your standards a little bit. We could do it as well.
Here waits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop.
You got what?
We must invite him to us to show him our love
Damn.
and our gratitude.
That's all you have?
Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. Show anything.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us.
Oh, I got a bloody black powder pistol. Ugh. You going to use email? Dang, man. Yeah, that sucks.
Come, children, allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite.
Oh man, I got nothing from that. Taxidermy moth, legendary module. What about those wallpapers? How much do I have? Oh, I have 27 treasury notes, which I still need. I need way more. Oh boy. Do you feel enlightened by the Mothman? Yeah, sorry about that, Lance. Yeah, that sucks, man. Anyway, let's go to my camp. I think I could talk to that one girl now. I think I'm pretty sure I could talk to her again to ask her more about the one thing. You going to bed? All right, Jonathan. Jonathan's going Mimi's like a little bitch. Oh wait, maybe I should gamble and just do the legendary scripts. What do you think? What do you think, Oswaldo? There's a purveyor, which I think at one point they did move her, but there's a purveyor not too far where the little fire department is at. You do come here to join the fire department thing for what's their faces for the I don't know if you're doing the missions for what are their names for the responders, I think. Yeah, there's one here by the fire station for the responders.
Join the responder elite.
Overseer's log, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit.
Use the wallpaper.
They must have fought the
I'm pretty sure they're great, man. I'm getting tired. I'm pretty sure they're great. All right, so if you TP where I'm at, maybe it'll teleport you right next to me. But this is it. This is the purveyors. This is who you could talk to spend your script to make some rolls. Roll, watch it go. Maybe you'll get something you really want. No, what you do is that if you get legendary weapons that you do not want, you can go to I think it's only the train station. Go to the train station and there's a legendary script machine that you can do. There's a legendary machine that you can do where where you could turn in your legendaries that you do not want and you could turn them into scripts. Yeah. It's another was a resource or whatever. Um but yeah, you could do that and once you do that, uh it you need like at least a decent amount if you want to do like a bunch of rolls and things like that. But you put in a bunch however much you want. And then once you do that, you come here to the purveyors and you pretty much gamble what legendary weapons you get. You could do legendary weapons, armor, what is it? Yeah, weapons, armor, pyro armor, uh, melee weapons, and things like that. Oh wait, you could buy Vault Steel? Use to create legendary modules. Oh, is this what you need to? Actually, no, never mind. If you can still, if you still play the game, maybe if you want, I could play with you. It depends. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if the one things are universal, like the what do they call them? I'm not too sure if the one things are like universal, like the I don't know if you play with like other Steam people with Steam and things like that. Maybe you do if you're on the PC, because it is using the Bethesda launcher, I think. I think it is. But yeah, if you're on like the PC version, then I guess so. But so far, I'm just kind of just doing shit on my own practically. Oh wait, I have to read back of the photo. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read the back of the photo. Oh, here we go. I can't read it. Oh, there it is. Remember our anniversary? Oh wait. Remember our anniversary? I stole that huge stash of chems, and you found that secluded spot across the river valley. We spent the entire night under the stars. I never seen you happier. Rest in peace to Rosalind, wherever you may be. I see. You have the PC version? Ah, okay. Then you have a good chance. Do I need Vault Steel? I think I might for something specific, I'm pretty sure. Oof. Yeah, since I don't have any of the... I think it's based on the blueprints that you have discovered. So since I don't have the other blueprints discovered yet, I think I'm gonna wait till I make more power armor stuff. I think. Ooh, oh my god, dude, what is that? Damage to insects to Mirelurks? Oh god, when reloading, oh damn, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I mean, no. Dude, these are ass. Hold on, let me do one more power armor. Nope, this is ass. Wow. Short, what is? I got a legendary flamer and the exterminators. Yay, exterminators. Increase in mutations. Wait, damage increases as you gain mutations. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Depends where you're at. You know, I was able to send it through Discord, but it didn't work because I had to have an account to send messages. Yeah, you do. You need an account to send messages. Load bearing. Plunder the mine for wealth before it collapses. Which is stupid. I mean, come on. Would you let like random people just send messages, especially in a place like Discord? Yeah, no. Yeah, it wouldn't really work. You call me a honky. All right. Let me see. Anything I can get in a Adam shop? Anything good? Ooh, skins. Let me look at power armor. Nah. Alien Invader. T65 also site XL1. Ooh, the Dark Star paint. That's actually nice. Oh wait, is that it for power armor? Damn, that sucks. Yeah. Let me see. I feel like I had one of these as a special backpack one time. Can't really remember. Ooh, machinery. Let's go. Hold on. Ooh, melter fusion generator. This large melter will burn away your troubles and generate lots of power. That looks fun. Weather station, Mothman. A clean purifier, and you need Fallout first to even use it. Okay. What do you even keep these boxes anyway? Fusion, large, medium generators are required to learn. Oh, okay. Then you have wallpapers. Anything I could buy specifically? Oh yeah, I could buy icons. Unavailable. Why? No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I think I will buy the lunch boxes so I can keep getting more XP. What would be better to buy, like the 15 lunch boxes, or because it is the lunch boxes? It gives you like buffs, small buffs and things, but the big thing of what it can do is it gives you it gives you a per buff is 25 XP, and you get to have 4 stacks. Ugh. Nice. I think there's a way I could get them in game. I think you might go to bed and spin up. Ah, okay, man. Yeah, I'm about to head out too. Oh yeah, look at that. You get lunch boxes right here. I just need to be level 11. Where can I find Yao Guai? You would think so. Drink Nuka Cherry. Has anyone found Nuka Cherries? Actually, I found. Says I drank 3 of them so far. I just haven't really checked the little machines. Maybe check the machines. I'm pretty sure I can find them there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I end up going to bed pretty soon for myself. Don't want to wake up too late. Let me see. What have I got here? Nothing. Crap. Maybe I could check all the train stations because I know they have machines there. In Fallout 1 and 2, you can ride cars in the games. Oh. Yeah, I heard you could repair the cars in that one, yeah. All right, Lance, you have a good one, all right? You have a good night. I'll be bother. I'll be annoyed the fuck out of someone else's stream. Let's go. Bobby pins. Wait. No. Okay, don't need those. Sutton's train station. What about you? What kind of? Damn, they don't have any. Where can I find some Nuka-Colas at? Nuka-Cola. Yeah, man, I hope so. I hope so too. Let me see. No, that's a the paper thing. You know what was crazy is that for this game, what they did, what time you be streaming on Saturday? I don't know, probably like 5, probably somewhere around there. Probably like 5 Pacific Standard, I think. Or 12 or 1. It depends, you know. It depends what I'm feeling that day because sometimes if I get good sleep, then yeah, I'll stream like earlier. Oops. But if I get like really bad sleep, which I usually do since I have to wake up really early that day, um yeah, it just depends, you know. 12 to 1 in your time. Yeah. It really depends. Like that's the thing, you know. It really depends how I feel that day on Saturdays. Because I'll do it like pretty early or do it like much more later. Or sometimes I won't. Sometimes I won't. But I'll see if I could do it much more earlier. So that'll be like, I don't know, like maybe like 3, 4, 5 Pacific Standard Time probably. And I know you live in what was it called Cincinnati. So I think that what Cincinnati is like, what is that like? Is that like Central Time or is that Eastern? I don't even remember. Let me go to this station. Let's say go get some colas or something. I don't know. Nuka Cola. Yeah, if YouTube notify me you stream. Oh, okay. Yay. Okay. Oh wait, there is no Nuka Cola things here. Shit. Hey man, you selling Nuka Colas? It is not. All right, Lance, you have a good one, man. You have a good night. Let me see. What you want? What you want? You know, I really thought this game would have. I mean, maybe it depends on like the setting that I have it, but I really thought this game would have like maybe it really does, but I thought it would load a lot more faster. But given that this game's online and it's still finicky with its connection even after all these years, um, it's probably the best we're gonna get. Oh, there you go. I completed it. Oh, I need a Nuka Cherry. I thought it was Nuka Grape. Never mind. Man, we're gonna find burnt books. Oh, yeah, that'd be, yeah. That sounds about right. All right. It's time to die. God, my character looks awfully like Kate. Huh? With the beanie? I don't know. The reason why it's loading so is because it's open world game and there's also players. Yeah, it's always been like that. But I will say that before it used to take way longer to load. For sure, especially when it came with like fast traveling to like different places and stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, it's even though it's not like super quick, not like other games, but it's still pretty fast. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely way different than what it used to be. Let me see if this is gonna be my build for like the rest, the rest of my time. Adrenaline. Keep adrenaline, of course. Onslaught, isn't that like a strength thing? Let me see. That's not something in endurance. What the hell is onslaught? Yeah, because that's just what it says. It says, uh, reload per onslaught stack. What does that even? What does that even mean? It's a perk that buffs items. Ah, okay. How do you get it? Is it just something passive or something? So strange. Oh well. Is that what it is? Is that's so weird. Hmm. Oh wait, onslaught can be gained consecutive hits on enemies. Gain stacks do not stay forever and expire. Okay. So it has to be. So it has to be like a crosshair, as an indicator. Wait, they have all this specifically for Furious? Bro, that's insane. All of this for Furious. That's crazy. If you like Melee, that's actually pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, Melee can have this too, but they pretty much made this for Furious, like a Furious build. Which honestly, dude, I remember before it used to be uh bloodied. I think it was a bloody build. Which I'll be honest with you, that shit was wild before, because I remember you used to be able to do like thousands of damage before with that. But then they nerfed it, and then I remember people started using I know people were changing to like different weapons to use, and some people some were still using bloodied. But you could definitely see the drastic difference, because I think what did they do to bloodied? No, they did some things. They made certain things additive instead of multiplicative, so it drastically reduced like the damage, the potential damage for a lot of these weapons. I would go into that Silent Night one, but I'm already fucking. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, man. I think that's what they did for I think that's what they did for the game. I know at one point they really changed the way how the perks used to work back then. Yeah, because I remember the perk used to be I remembered people were talking about the changes that they did to a lot of the damage perks. Yeah, because I remember some of the damage perks used to be multiplicative, but then they changed them into additive, which drastically changed it drastically changed the damage of the game. And I do remember at one point, I do remember, I think a little bit later, um because I knew immediately that it was gonna drastically change as it was. So I knew that people were gonna be going at their furious weapons, because the cost, I think that's what it is, the cost or some other thing for furious weapons like drastically went up. Because before, furious weapons were like pretty cheap, like to trade, because that's what people do, like people would trade and stuff like that. um and so what happened was that when Furious, when they did that damage, that damage change, Furious weapons that were normally going for like a few thousand, like a few thousand caps on the 76 market, um some of them were like pretty low, to be honest with you. Some of them were only like a few thousand or just like 2,000 or something like that. Just a couple of caps were instantly shot up to like 10,000 and things like that. Yeah, like they shot up like crazy. Yeah, I remember this because I remembered when I got one of my weapons, which was the Furious 50 cal. I think it was like it was Furious with explosives, and I think that was it. Or I think it had like lightweight on it, which reduces the weight of the weapon by like 90%. I think that's what it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It had those, so it was basically like a really, really good weapon. But because it was Furious, which is something that no one was using at the time, I think I was one of the few people actually using it because it was like, oh, damage number go up and things like that. But it was one of those ones where it was like, it wasn't that useful, or at least like that potentially good. But then when they did that damage change, yeah, period, people start going for Furious weapons, and I got that shit pretty cheap too, for what I can remember. I think I got it for like 5,000 caps, I think. Man, can I even wait? Can I even see the post for it anymore? Nah, probably not. Yeah, this is from years ago. Oh yeah. Dude, I remember, brother. I remembered dude, I remember when I had this one specific weapon, which was a harpoon gun, but what was broken about it, it was able to have explosive on it, and I think I was one of the few people that had it. Um yeah, I think I was one of the few people that had it um because I think I don't remember why, but at one point, people were just going after quads, and especially for a quad, like smaller weapons that do like quad, smaller, like small magazine weapons that had quad on it. So people were just going after the one I had, which was the harpoon. But what made it really, really good was that it had explosive, it had explosive on it, and and what made it really good was that it was pretty much its own self ammo regenerating, because what would happen is that since since harpoons are the few weapon types in the game, which I think it's harpoons and railways, I think. I think those are the only two, maybe arrows as well, but I don't think arrows had explosive. But that was like much more later. But I think by then, I think arrows, I think the explosive prefix for some of those weapons, I think, were gone already. And so what they did is that so what happened was that explosive railways and harpoon guns, what they do is that since those were those were the only retrievable ammo types, what would happen is that each time you would shoot someone with that gun, but because of its explosive damage, and it counted the weapon doing like I think you have to use flechette rounds. I think that's what it was. If you use flechette rounds, it would cause it to do like a shotgun like a pattern. And so if you use that, and if you hit like just hit the enemy with it, because I guess it will register like you hit them in multiple limbs and things like that. By the time when you kill them, you instead of you using up like two shots or whatever, depending how much you use to kill them, you'll pretty much walk out of it with like 10 or 12 extra harpoon ammo. Yeah, because it counts like each individual shot as being hit by a harpoon. So there was small chances of you getting ammo back. So hit an enemy multiple times with it, you pretty much have a self sufficient what is it, ammo type, like literally. What do you mean? Oh, probably yeah, but it depends how often it procs. It's probably like a really low chance for the I don't know what it's called. I think it's called like Lucky Shot or something like that for it to repair itself, because I do have that equipped, and I think I only saw it proc once, so it's probably like a really low chance. Yeah, so it's probably not even worth it in the long run. Really, you're probably just wasting what is it, perk points at that yeah, like perk points at that point. But yeah, anyway, it's time to go to bed. Time for the memes. Hold on as well. Let me do my. Hold on. Let me do this thing real quick. All right, guys. Well, there it is. See you guys tomorrow for another upload. Of course, it'll be what is a more YouTube. Obviously more YouTube videos. I gotta get back into doing my reactions. Of course, reactions to react to some awesome content. But anyway, I want to do like a road to like 1,000 subs, even though I'm like pretty close to it. But hopefully I'll be able to reach 1,000 subs pretty soon, so I could be fully monetizing and such. So I think that's gonna be great. I don't think obviously I don't think I'll be making a lot of money from it, but I think I'll be making at least some some dough. Just a little bit. But yeah, guys. Hope you guys have a good one. Okay. Hope you guys have a good night. See you guys tomorrow for another stream. I am tired. I am sleepy. And yeah, because I'm just tired. But anyway, you guys have a good one. And you guys have a good night. Or maybe for some of you guys, it's morning. Probably. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Peace. So that's a thing I should go on. Was it try start going on Twitch again and see how that goes. But I will certainly have to build up the audience again for sure. And I don't know, see how that goes. Because not really much of people are on Kick, at least, but I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway. All right, Fins. You have a good night.